Oh, shoot.
This is a Rick Code exclusive.
Free at last. Free at last.
Thank God Almighty. We are free at last.
Sucker free at last.
Each his own.
Is that like on some little flip shit?
Scarface. You already know who it is. So that nigga start every intro off the same way.
Oh yeah.
That's how you know it's finna. You know he finna talk some shit. Oh yeah.
Wasn't that nigga on one of the UGK?
He did a shit. He became iconic for them hoes. To the point you just want to get him. Then like you know what I mean? You gotta get a Jay Prince intro. You don't even gotta rap at that point. All you gotta do is put Jay Prince on the first one. That's your verse right there. The first they don't even rap after that. They just go to the next song. Yep. He just got a part. He just be on your shit. What's the stamp? You got Jay Prince on your shit. That's like Morgan Freeman. That's like Morgan Freeman in that motherfucker. Shout out to 21. Who did get Morgan Freeman on his shit. Therefore catapulted himself into legendary status.
Dun dun dun. Mike.
45%. 90. I need to start looking at that shit.
Trying to get
everyone I grab, but I don't be looking at that shit. Everyone I grab though be 90 like a bitch. Like
get toasty up in this motherfucker. Oh, I didn't know we was riding high like that today. My bad. I didn't even know. Pardon moi.
Up top.
You know? Top of the top, huh?
A little chill down.
yeah, that hoe still spinning.
Yeah, see,
Like,
man,
I don't know
they
if it's
fucked
like a
you. You're
defect or
definitely
what,
have to take that hoe back.
This a new one?
That's
Yeah.
a defective fucking thing. Yeah, it's like a child safety, but it's not child safety.
Because
Yeah, I know.
normally it pop when you first
I know.
open it, and that motherfucker
I was
just
trying to catch one of the edges or something.
Yeah.
Pull it off.
You gotta take that hoe back,
For
bro.
the
Be
sake
like,
of
yo,
love, but-
yeah, like y'all tripping. Y'all saw me a fucking.
Oh, that sucks. Shit, I mean, I could get it off, but you better take it back. If I take it out, I mean, I ain't gonna break the top, but it seems like it ain't on there, so you just can pop it out. See that hatchet over there? That ought to work. Nope.
ooh.
Right.
Too thick. Hand me one of them knives over there.
I was just.
Nigga, it was just a.
Like you said, I've been sharpening in there. I don't know how sharp it is yet. Still too thick. Guess who gotta do it? Oh, damn, that's down there. All right, there we go.
Bloop.
What are y'all doing? Just pushing the top up. By the way, welcome to episode 38
Yeah.
of the Pull-Up Podcast.
There you
I am Rick Code.
It's your boy Dubz 817.
It's your man, Chef Chad.
We cooking and booking once again.
Yeah, man.
Back for the win.
It's normally not that hard. Shout out to Cocktail Caviar.
Shout out to Cocktail Caviar. It's literally normally, always, you know, just Chris struggling. No one else. So this is new for us.
Some of those. Let me get that 19
Take 2 and pass down.
crimes.
Oh, these are some Sour Patch Kids. Okay.
So you got like a
Got a little spout
some
problem.
kind of some kind of special effect in yours, huh?
Oh, I think I'm holding it like sideways. Or some
Yeah, I
shit.
think you sitting sideways.
Oh, so he going A1 mixtape with the drink mixing.
Hey, I seen a shit about the professor where they was interviewing that nigga because people think he broke.
What?
Oh yeah. Professor got like a YouTube channel with like 2
He be constantly
million.
playing
Yeah.
all the time.
2 million subscribers alone.
Right.
He getting endorsement money if nothing else. Somebody gonna cut the check. When you got 2 million subscribers, somebody gonna
Right.
pay you just to do nothing.
Yeah, all you gotta do is put the link in the bio, bro.
All you gotta do is put the link in the bio. Literally, link in the bio. Click on it, check it out. But they gotta pay you for you to put the link in the bio. So at that point, he can no longer be considered bro, because he got the. Somebody go reach out to him and say, "Yo,
Hey, bro.
I'll give you
Yeah.
X right now to do X."
You that and one nigga, right? Like,
Right.
Right. You be mixing it up, right?
Right.
You be,
Cause
Let me send you some
him and hot
shoes.
sauce is like one of the only ones that I still see. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
who
yeah.
you say? Hot sauce? Yeah.
that nigga be doing shit at the fucking Atlanta Hawk games.
Oh, halftime, right?
Yeah. Fucking crossing niggas over and shit. I seen a movie with him and fucking what's the nigga from that
Call that the ambi boy.
that Marvel
Hit
shit?
him with the two-hander.
Anthony Mackie.
Oh,
They
yeah.
was playing basketball and shit. It was
Uh,
called Crossover.
I know.
They had fucking
yeah.
hot sauce.
Yeah.
And some fucking.
I know what you're talking about.
That came out during the same time You Got Served came out, right? At the same time frame?
yeah.
High school?
Whatever I say, y'all gotta do. Y'all gotta do. Y'all gotta do. Come.
That shit is so fucking.
Well, it is shot time.
About to test out this
And,
first call.
First shot
delicious.
definitely gotta be for the big dog. One time for
give
the
it to
Rough
you.
Rider,
You don't give it to you.
multi platinum. Loved and adored across the world.
2 platinum albums in 1 year.
Type of shit. One of a
I don't know if
kind.
anybody else ever did that.
I don't think they did. Definitely didn't put as many people as he put on at one time. Like we talk about how successful they were. Long-term people like Eve, you know what I mean? Hell, nigga had Jen at one point.
Damn. Damn, when I
Right.
see some hard.
Right. Even had you believing in a Chinese battle rap.
Say.
Just for the record. Yeah, you people forget, yeah.
Who's that
We
blind
talk
dude
about
on there?
none of that.
Blind
then.
Fury.
Yeah.
That was my nigga.
yeah.
Right there, boy.
Then the dog himself, DMX, passed away unfortunately at the age of 50. Here just a couple of days ago. R.I.P. to that, man.
It was yesterday, right?
Yeah, yes, sir, Friday.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was yesterday.
Yep.
Fucking shit, wow, man. Like, definitely top 5 for me. I remember when me and you had traded fucking, your mom had bought you like a Nas album, and you was like, I don't like this shit.
Right.
So I traded you to fucking Jay-Z.
Right.
Fucking the Nas and DMX song on that bitch, like one of my favorite songs, like to this day, The Life Is What You Make It. Like, that's like one of his best verses, you know what I'm saying? Like, after that, I think I did get the fucking, you remember they used to have the CDs that you could order from like the Jet magazine and shit, 12 cents.
12 for one, or yeah.
It was really like $15
Yeah.
come out, but like, shit, to use my mom information, ordered.
Oh man,
Some-
you pulled Everybody hate Chris. What's
When he ordered the CD or the records, right?
No, when what's his sister name? Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she ordered them Billy Ocean joints.
Oh yes.
Right.
Ordered the 15 Billy Ocean joints for $1 a piece.
Right.
Bitches were like 150. You hit one of them boys, bro.
Yup. I got that, some Eminem, fucking Black
How
Rob.
much was it?
It came out to be like $15.
Really?
For like 12 CDs.
Oh, that was fire.
I think it was like 12 CDs and then you get one for free.
That was
type
fire.
Shit. So I got that. Fucking Black Rob in the hospital.
For the people that
I
don't
gave the
know
Black
what a
Rob
CD
away,
is,
'cause I
it's
didn't
a
like that
round
one.
device that people used to use to play music on. I know. Crazy, right?
Yep.
Like you actually had to have individual ones.
You said CD player?
Like not
No, just
Walkman?
CDs.
Just explaining
Oh,
what
CD.
CDs are.
Oh,
You gotta
wow.
remember, bro. We're in a different era.
Oh no.
That's the people that ain't never seen a CD.
Nigga, I used to have a CD player faithfully on the bus.
Never heard of a CD player.
The first time I heard
Yeah,
of
realize we in 2021.
UGK album, I found that out.
So I think we up to what? What is it? 2003? You 18?
What?
You born in 2003? You 18 now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we that far ahead. We before 50 Cent first album.
Yeah, we have.
Like, yeah, you born after 50 Cent first album.
Yep.
Type of shit. That's where we at now.
That's crazy.
I think
Right.
the last CD my household bought was the fucking J. Cole Born Center. Like, and that was like 14 or 15.
Right. And that would have been only because you ended it at 14, 15, and you were born in 03. You fucking 11. You don't know fucking CD.
Yep.
Right, you know what I mean? You ain't never.
That was the very end of like CDs.
Right, you know what I mean?
It's like Napster. I mean, that's after the CD game.
But back when you had to come outside, that boy was that man.
Mm-hmm.
When he talking about the CD, like you're saying, double platinum in 1 year on two albums.
I think he was like more than double, but
No,
both
I'm just saying. I'm
albums.
saying double platinum as far as just between the albums. I don't know how many times platinum. I'm saying both albums were platinum.
Yeah, fuck
Like,
it.
you got double platinum albums like in 1 year. You know what I mean? Back to back albums, platinum. in 1
Definitely
year.
one of the best like storytelling rappers like ever. You know what I'm saying? That nigga.
If I'm not mistaken, I think DMX was something like 75 million worldwide records sold. If I'm not mistaken.
Nigga came out the gates on
His
fire,
best-selling
bro.
album was 1999, and then there was X with platinum 5 times.
Yep.
14 times. Oh no. Oh, he sold 1 million units 14 times.
Mm-hmm.
His first 5 albums all rose to number 1
Yup.
on the U.S. charts.
I remember when we went to
Man, I just wish people didn't do it that way. I just wish they didn't wait. Because them jobs were hard before then. You
yeah.
know?
Fucking, I remember we went to Stephen Weaver party and we fucking, he was like, hey man, I need you to bring some CDs, and I had the fucking DMX by then. So I'm like, all right, nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's like a couple years after I had it, but we would go in that bitch and
He was like, I'm about to give it to him.
yeah, and he was like, "Oh, you niggas been to jail before? Suck my dick." And his dad was like, "Oh my god." That nigga cut that shit off so fast.
God. That's fucked
I just
up.
remember that line going as soon as he said, "Oh, you niggas been to jail before? Suck my dick." And it was like, you know how the DJ shit in the movies be like,
Yeah. How did CD scratch out of nowhere? Oh,
They gonna
man.
plug the whole system.
Right.
Just did one of the Yank boys.
Like, nigga,
All
what
right,
the fuck
now.
is this?
Everybody go in the living room.
We were at like a community center.
Nah, that's fucked up.
That shit was...
Guess that'd be equivalent to like sipping on some scissor coming in.
Yeah, because I think it was, what was the name of that song? Like Party Anthem or some shit like that?
Oh, Rough Riders Anthem?
No, it was a different one. I found out today, I think it was like a
DMX?
Eminem diss.
Oh. A DMX?
Yeah, I heard. So niggas was talking about Eminem and DMX like throughout their career. They like threw like little
Shade
slugs
on
and
each
shit
other
at
and
each
all,
other.
yeah.
What was it? Party Up? Maybe?
That's on X gon' get. No, that's not. No, the other one's a dun, 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 dun.
That's the Rough Riders
Okay.
anthem.
The other one, when he's at the bank. He's at the bank. He got the fucking. He's trying to get away.
Party up in here.
Yeah, that's what party up
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yep, party up in here.
Definitely, man. Sad to see that nigga go. I don't think it really like hit me yet, like, cause I think I had all of his albums except for maybe like one. You know what I'm saying? Cause I used to have like a collection of fucking CDs where I just like every nigga I liked, I could grab their shit. They have like a page like front and back and shit.
See, me, I never had the CDs and then until I started making like mixed CDs. So I would just pick and choose like different songs I would like. So I didn't, of course, have the albums, but like I said, I would listen to a lot of songs. I used to listen to that him and Nate Dogg, that Ain't No Sunshine, Love the Piano Part and all that, you know, just that whole extended version. Dun, 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 dun. That's one of the reasons why I started playing the piano, no cap. I was listening to that, like, I want to be able to do that on that end part. If you heard it, you know what I mean. But yeah, nah, that was a different, you know what I mean? A different time. Definitely was a more hype, you know, time.
I like how he used his words in expressing his feelings when it comes to joy, pain. You know, it just the whole emotion, the expression behind how he delivered his things. Even if you weren't into rap, you could see him inspire or motivate people when he would speak. You know what I'm saying? You see him at the Poets thing, and you see him do things, and it's just like,
Right.
this is straight just you just speaking with no beat. There's nothing. It's just you, him himself, and his vibration of frequency that he's sending out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
people are just like literally tuned in. Like, damn, how is this possible? And then when you hear about his background and all the fucked up things, and it's like, you know, after a while of age, you start understanding that the things that we go through are not so, well, I don't want to say so bad, but those things define and shape things within everybody. You know what I'm saying? DMX wouldn't be the same if he hadn't gone through the things that he had went through. He wouldn't be able to touch as many people as he could if he didn't go through the things that he dealt with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's sad that things happened the way that they did, but at the same time, he helped a lot of people. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you know, struggle creates seasoning. You know what I mean? As far as, you know, just having a different perspective on life and more than one side of life, especially if you've been to the lowest end of the spectrum, how DMX started off to get to where he was, you know. I'm pretty sure it was probably like a mind fuck for him every day. You know what I mean? Just as far as dealing with being him and his issues from back when he was young, but he also DMX, and you got people that, like, I'm pretty sure
Keep up this character
right,
image
right, you know
and
what I mean,
still,
right,
because DMX is DMX, but Earl Simmons is that
Right.
individual, and you can't. This one plays this one, but
Right.
this one still feels the backlash
Right.
and everything, because you're still human at the end of the day.
Right.
You're still gonna feel these things and still have to continue to push them into a fucking closet. You know what I'm saying? Lock them up until that motherfucker get full, and then, you know, you doing some Eminem off the car wash, like we talked about in the previous
Right.
podcast. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Was that on it was on our podcast, right? Yep. Just want to make sure.
That nigga forgot the whole thing. That nigga like, damn.
Yeah, I figured it out. I remember talking about that. Yeah, we did talk about that. I remember now.
Yeah, man. crazy. Fucking addiction, if that is what, you know what I'm saying, caused the heart attack. That shit is, for the way it started for him, that's crazy.
But they ain't had no autopsy and nothing.
Yeah.
And then they didn't really have no. I ain't really hit no confirmations on that. So I ain't just saying that's because I don't know that that's what it was. There's people saying that he took the vaccine recently.
Yeah.
And you know,
I heard that.
Because there's some reports that he died of COVID. You know, there's a lot of different stuff. You know, as far as speculation right now, which I mean, at this point, you know, you ain't gonna be able to even probably trust whatever they gonna say from the autopsy. So you might as well just go on about your day, remember the man, and then just go on about. You know what I mean?
Right, because
like,
they're always gonna paint that narrative.
Right, whatever they want to fit.
Right.
Because they were saying he died before he died, overdose. They say overdose. Come find out it wasn't overdose. He had a heart attack. It was. You see what I'm saying? Like it just was.
It ain't no telling.
Yeah,
you
you know what I'm
gonna say
saying?
that he had overdose.
That was just what they said.
Just because it was.
Right, because
That's just
he's
what
had
they
some
said.
drug issues in the past.
Yeah.
You're gonna automatically paint this picture of this man.
Then they
as
came back
this.
and said it wasn't. You know, apparently it wasn't an overdose. Then they said it was a heart attack suffered due to an overdose, which I don't understand the correlation in that one. But I'm assuming, I guess, you can do so much drugs that you overdose into a heart attack.
You got your heart racing so fast.
Yeah.
You're
Right.
doing too much.
Right, so you have a heart attack
too
like
much
that.
hype.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, I mean, I understand the concept of you doing the drugs. I'm saying, like, I'm just trying to think about how much drugs you would actually need to do in order to get your heart racing like that.
Well then.
Yeah, but he
on
is
top-
50, and he probably
Yeah.
been doing this shit forever.
And what he was in the best of shape.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's 50, so I mean, I'm not saying like in a negative way, but I mean, your body takes a toll on you after a while.
Well, yeah. I mean, basically just trying to debunk all these conspiracy theories. Cause
Right.
one thing I don't want them to just start doing is just, oh, yeah, he died over some shit, and there ain't been no autopsy or nothing like that. You know, you just don't know. Mother could have just had a heart attack just outright, or he could have just, had an aneurysm, you know? Well, I mean, you know.
Or they could have shot him with a heart attack gun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah,
What?
it's like a little.
That is a real gun.
Yeah.
It's a gun that they worked on. They got, like, it create the rhythmic pattern in your heart
Yep.
that looks similar to that of which when you have a cardiac arrest. And so that's what would be your cause of death.
Like, phew, you be like, ugh. You be like, fuck.
It's like sound like a sonic wave or something through your shit. Just kabluka. Heart attack. You're done.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, you know,
And
these
and everybody else thought it was a heart attack, and you just like, oh, no, this motherfucker on the third floor.
hit you with the heart attack, right?
Look, and hit you with the M. Night Shyamalan twist.
Right.
Just like,
Hit you
what
with
the
heart
fuck
attack.
just
You
happened?
out of there. Shout out to the Big Dog X, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's been aged for a minimum of 3 years. Oh, that is fancy.
That's like a 1.75.
Yeah.
So it's just crazy to me how they can make bottles look. They can make them look real small and still be the same 1.75. You know what I'm saying? Then they can make them look as extravagant and voluptuous as this bottle is right here. And
Well, see, I just always loved how geometry worked, and you know what I mean. It's just volume. You know, it's just always been dope. You know, as a concept. So you know,
it's like,
I liked it. You know, volume wise, I feel like that bottle is still big as fuck.
yeah,
It's a
look
big
bigger
ass
than
bottle.
yeah,
It's pretty heavy too.
yeah. It's definitely one of those ones that you
It's
couldn't.
1.75. Yeah, it ain't made in an ergonomic way where you know how you got like the big ball crowd got the handle. You just grab that hoe and walk. That bitch, you got. Right.
Yeah.
You got hold that bitch like a
you
football.
gotta binder that bitch.
Right, you know what I
or
mean?
cradle that bitch.
Right, you gotta tuck that hoe like a football, like
yeah.
Leonard Fournette or some shit. You got, you got to turn it into Maurice Caress.
Worst case scenario, turn that bitch upside down, grab the top for a fucking handle, and fucking wah.
True.
'Cause that bitch
Hey man, that
look
bitch
like
right there, nah, that's attempted murder. Out the muscle.
one of those nice and
That bitch
the
ain't gonna
deep
even
clunk
break. Right.
sound.
That bitch ain't gonna even break easy like
just
that.
whoop.
You gonna hit a nigga in the head with a bat, basically. A glass bat.
That hell gonna bounce off the concrete.
You feel me? You feel me? At least a couple times. At least a couple.
You might have to throw it a second time to break that bitch.
Right, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? You gonna hit somebody with that, you might as well just go and get in the police car.
Yeah, fuck that, man.
Like, you gotta hit them with a Budweiser bottle. That's just like they're gonna teach them a lesson. That bitch gonna pop on their head.
Like a movie.
Right, you know, empty Budweiser bottle. Right. You know what I'm saying? That bitch gonna pop on their head. It gonna cut them. You know,
Right.
It ain't gonna not. You know what I mean? I done seen what it, but I done seen it.
Shake
I done
him a
seen
little
it.
bit.
Yeah, pop. It gonna discombobulate them.
Right.
Dead? That's attempted murder. Lock him up. Life. That's attempted murder, brother. You know what you was doing when you threw that at somebody?
Mm-hmm.
You throw that at a motherfucking head. You was trying to get them up out of there.
Sir,
You was like, this is your D-Day.
I was walking to the car, and I just purchased this bottle, and the gentleman ran up, scared me. He had something in his pocket, talking about something like
I
this.
immediately
and
threw it.
Wow. You go look at the You go look at the footage, sir. It's right there.
And it's still gonna be laying there too. Unconscious in a motherfucker with a whole dent in his head.
Damn.
One of them boys right there. One of those. Yeah, one of those. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Open up the door. Knock, knock. It's real. What?
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked up what they tried to do about it with the article about his cribs.
Man, they've been trying to do a whole bunch of smear campaigns,
Like,
man. They're talking
while
about
he in the hospital, they was like DMX and all the cribs that
yeah,
he lost.
Yep, DMX and all the houses he done lost.
Why is that even? Why are we even going into that?
Yeah.
There's
Like,
always
all
a
the shit that you
slander.
got to
It's
talk
always
about.
some kind of. Go ahead.
All the shit you got to talk about, like the houses that he lost. Like niggas don't care about the cribs
Right.
that he stayed
Right.
in.
Right. Like,
He wasn't ever gonna see DMX on MTV Cribs. Like he could have the biggest crib, but he wasn't gonna ever go.
well, I
in
mean,
that
they
motherfucker.
talking, but it wasn't like DMX was broke. Like he
Yeah.
went through some money problem, but DMX was the type of artist that was too big in a sense to fail. Like they could go broke as long as they sit the fuck down. Literally, they could go to zero. As long as they sit the fuck down, which he was had to sit the fuck down, they gonna get that. Cause like before, which I ain't looked at his Spotify numbers right now, which I'll check them just for the see. But I know for a fact DMX already had 5 million and 7 million monthly listeners on average on Spotify. That was like before, like at least months before this even happened. I know that because I was watching him on Drink Champs. And I was like, I wonder what he been up to. He was like, he finna drop a new project, this, that, and the third. Like, it done went up to 9 million. You know what I mean? But just yesterday, yeah, it was 7 million. And like I say, on average, I know the lowest I seen it was 5 million. And that's on average. And that's just on one platform. So, yeah, that's not including...
with a nigga that mostly rapped in the CD.
Right.
era,
You see what I'm saying? For a nigga
because a
that-
lot of them niggas not getting streams like that.
Right. Well, you gotta think about also to not have any new stuff that necessarily is getting released or pushed. You know, you got new artists that like that don't get 5 million monthly listeners. Hell, I don't. You know, I think. I mean, I could think of like probably at least 10 artists that don't got 5 million monthly listeners that are popping right now. You know what I mean? Where they average 5 million monthly listeners. No, Big Crit don't average 5 million monthly listeners. And he is dope as fuck. Been around for a minute. Part of it, you know what I mean? This era like that. Not, and I don't mean that in no disrespectful way.
Right.
You know, Big Crit got 1 million monthly listeners. Now, you see what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, compare. And I'm not saying that their legacy is the same or anything like that. But I'm just saying, just to put in perspective, what 5 million monthly listeners look like. I think somebody like Lil Wayne might have 8 million, 10 million. You know, it's a bunch of people that, like I say, wouldn't have Pee Wee Longway. I think he had like 1 million listeners. Yep, 1 million a month. And these are people that be dropping projects that influence things that's happening right now. Rich Homie Quan just dropped something. He got 2 million monthly listeners. Just to put in perspective, what 5 million on average when you ain't dropped.
Rich Homie still got 2 million.
Well, he just dropped something new yesterday.
Quan?
Rich Homie Quan. He just dropped Daily Bread. Yeah, he just dropped something new yesterday. But even still, I'm just saying, even if it's at 2 million now, or it was at 2 million versus, but that still being like Rich Homie being where the area he came from, still. Like you saying, DMX ain't dropped. I can't think what album did DMX drop in the streaming YouTube era. Like all of his music was technically before any of that was a thing. You see what I'm saying? Like he don't got a project that he released because that's when he started having the legal troubles or the tax troubles and you see what I'm saying? So he wasn't even the same X. It was all man. I hope X gets some help.
Didn't he drop some gospel stuff?
Right,
That was like afterwards though.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I think he did. I mean, I'm not saying that he didn't.
Because I remember hearing something that he was doing gospel, and I was like, I'm not surprised because he's always had it in his round. He always do the prayer in the majority of his albums. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard all of the albums. That's why I said majority that I've heard. But yeah, just
the latest release I'm seeing is 2012, and then he dropped some shit in 2020. Which was basically
one of the mixtape things.
Yeah, or where he like a compilation of they shit that they already had, like those type of songs. And then what you was talking about was a dog's prayer. That's what he dropped. He dropped like 4 prayers.
Okay.
But that ain't an album.
Right.
I mean, if I'm being.
Yeah,
he not getting the 5 million monthly listeners from that, I'm not trying to, speak. I'm just saying they didn't come there for that.
Right.
Most of the time. Now, there's some people that just is, they did. And I'm just saying the majority of the people that's on their page, they there for, X gonna give it to you. Anthem, the anthem shit, they don't know who we be. Right. You forget, boy. That was I remember the tracks. I remember how he was.
I was listening to that shit today.
They don't know.
Yeah. I like the Damien songs. Fucking those was like always the best ones.
Oh yeah, he dropped a new one, or that's what I'm saying. He got a
fucking Damien.
Got the Damien 3. Stop being greedy. Who we be slipping, like that's what I'm saying. It's just like it was just an EP of his
Slipping
previous
was my
song.
shit in like what was that, like 6th or 7th grade?
Fuck, I can't get up.
That hoe used to come on like every morning, like right when I was going out to get on the bus.
Right.
Like, fucking Tyrese was hosting the fucking.
Right.
That nigga lost his chain in the water and shit.
What?
He was riding a ski-doo.
Yeah.
And fucking he fell off and the shit. His chain came off, and they couldn't find that bitch.
Like damn.
Brand new chain gone.
Yeah. You got insurance on that hoe, then you straight. But
They don't. I mean, your chain don't be worth shit. How you gonna insure it?
I'm just saying.
The insurance. I'm saying the way they be getting their jewelry. You buy the chain for 100,000. They buy it back for 20, 30. You know what I mean? Maybe 50. So how you gonna get insurance on some shit like that? That shit upside down like a. You know what I mean? It ain't like you bought a Protect Fleet Nautilus.
I don't know, but I'm just saying. I thought them shits would be expensive as fuck.
No, the chains would be, but that's what I'm saying. They don't be.
They're not as high dollar as what they look like.
Unless it's gold.
Well, that's
If
different.
it's like, if it's solid gold chain, you get a Cuban link, then you rocking. You got a big ass boulder of Cuban link.
Right.
Yeah, let's dive down and go get that boy. We need to go get a
Yeah,
team.
back then this was probably platinum. I think it was like had its little charm with like a T or like whatever his logo is.
Okay.
Now see, if it was a solid platinum chain, yeah, we need to get a scuba dude out here. Let's see where he-
You know, back in the day when P
Well,
Diddy
that's
and
a
them was out,
treasure
like,
at that point. If
that
you're
was-
talking about
that was
that's solid. If it's solid platinum, now if
No,
you got all
I
the dumbass
agree.
diamonds
But,
and shit in them that ain't got no rating for clarity or certification or none of that. You know how niggas just be going to the store buying shit, don't even know what kind of, you know what I mean? Like the diamonds ain't necessarily, because diamonds ain't valuable like gold is. People think diamonds is valuable. They only valuable to sell to you.
Right.
Try selling a jeweler a diamond. See what he want to pay you for that bitch. Try to go to the pawn shop and sell some of your jewelry to them. See what they want to sell it to you for. Now they gonna charge you the strength. See what they gonna buy that road bid for though. Right. that's the kicker. See what they gonna buy that hoe for. That gold ain't no playing with it. You got all the other shit. It's like you got a custom Tyrese piece. What could the T be worth? To who?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? In what way?
I think a couple years ago I had seen
Okay,
some
diamonds. We can get
shit. And
diamonds.
it's like they
anyway.
still hadn't found it. Somebody probably scooped that.
That's
bitch
what I'm
up.
saying. That was a treasure if it had the platinum.
You seen those videos when the people be going scuba diving, or they be in like lakes and shit with metal detectors, and they be out there finding shit with their camera, and you be like, damn, like they be finding guns, they be finding all types of fucking shit that just be phones that still work. You know what I'm saying? That be like in the waterproof case or something. I be like, damn, that's fucking wild.
Fucking crazy, man. R.I.P. to X though, man. Definitely.
No, definitely a value member of the hip hop community. Cause people gotta remember that most of this
One more
shit.
shot for that then.
Hip hop ain't really that old when you think about how many of the pioneers and stuff that died recently. Like MF Dooms and stuff. All these people dying. They dying young as for like 49 and 50. Like
That's who I wasn't really too familiar with.
I mean,
I probably
wasn't
heard some
familiar
shit, but
I wasn't familiar with MF Doom either. I'm not gonna cap like that. I'm just saying that.
like I know the mask when I see it, but I always thought.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what I
like-
know him more for, just the face of the mask, like Victor Von Doom. But when it comes to like those pioneers and stuff, it's just a lot of them that's fucking dying. Like you got Heavy D, Biz Marquis in a major way right now.
Fat Boys. There's
Right,
more
all,
left.
you know what I mean? Like all these pioneer people, they dying young as fuck. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, definitely. I've been seeing a lot of they had the cover with him, fucking Jay-Z and Ja Rule, and then like I seen a picture. I guess it was like a couple years ago where it was like them standing together, and there was like a couple other famous dudes there with them. Like that shit probably would have been dope. Like as an album,
Ja Rule,
Jay-Z and DMX.
Nah, I can't see that as an album. I can see that as a great song. But an album, I don't want to hear 10 to 12, 13, or possibly 17
I'd rather hear Jay-Z
tracks.
and DMX than fucking
Jay-Z.
Kanye and Jay-Z.
Ja Rule and DMX. I don't want to hear that. Because that ain't going to be nowhere near the same vibe at all. That's like, that song going to be all over the place every time.
Nigga, Jay-Z and DMX had mad songs together. You just add fucking...
OC, baby. What? All right, go to the next one. I can't see him coming down my eyes, but I got to let this song cry. Ew, what?
Yeah,
No.
but DMX, he didn't always do that, though.
I
But-
know I'm just bullshitting, but I'm just saying I wouldn't want to hear that in any capacity.
That shit would have
For
been
a
fire,
multitude
nigga.
of songs, no thank you.
That shit would have been fire.
Like I say, for one or two, for sure.
That shit would have been better than Watch the Throne.
Watch the Throne. What was Watch the Throne?
The one with Jay-Z and Kanye West.
Was that the one with
I
can't stop, stop, all that on there?
Yeah.
Niggas in Paris.
Yeah. What's that?
I don't know. Watch the Throne. It was something I could live without it, but I mean I could live with it.
Yeah, I didn't like it till like halfway through the
Yeah,
album.
you know what I mean.
The second half was fire, but the
Right.
first half
That's what I
was
said. I could have lived without it.
prime time.
I could live with it. I give you that, but I also definitely could live without a three-way group album from DMX, Ja Rule. That's like two hollering niggas and that's like two hollering niggas and a nigga that and a quiet nigga on the same track every song. No, thank you. I'm good.
So be it.
Ja Rule hollered. I mean, I know he did it sometimes, but I don't think he was just like an extreme like.
Come on, baby.
He was raspy. That wasn't like screaming though.
DMX following that right up. Come on now. Then you got Jay-Z like.
He switched his style.
What is going on this song? Why do y'all keep doing it? Y'all got 15 songs of this. Why would I want? Now what? Like I say, one song.
I'm just basing it off the Jay-Z and DMX features. Like every one of them hoes.
You know what I'm saying?
I can see that being a skit on SNL. No
I
bullshit.
can see it. I can see it being a situation where I can say a high ass song come from it. Definitely, you know, back when like can I get a what? I could have seen DMX on that with Ja Rule. Remember that? Can I get a woo woo from all of my niggas and my thugs who don't got dough? This is the God no. Can I get a woo woo? It would have been nothing to put DMX on the back of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Do I want to hear that for now 15 more songs? Do I want to hear a love song with all three of them on it? Hell no. Do I want to hear a sad song with all three of them on it? Hell no. I want to hear that song. Yeah. Do I want to hear 17 of those? No. That's all I'm saying.
Got to hear like a DMX album, cause that nigga like rarely did like all that shit. And Ja Rule didn't really do that shit on his albums either. Like it was like certain songs and shit.
You must have listened to The Last Temptation.
Is that the one with the song with Bobby Brown?
Yes.
I didn't
literally started off hollering. What you mean? Both them niggas was in that bitch. No, that was a loud ass session that night.
Yeah. I didn't really like
B Brown!
I was
And I know you're getting bored. Tell me with him.
Yeah, I was never really a fan of that
I
song.
know you miss my love and my thug. Come on, that's what you talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like, well, yes, I've listened to these albums.
That was a single, bro.
No, the album was I'm saying that's literally the first song. That's how the album started out. Hey, Buck, start the motherfucking track. I ain't gotta spit shit at these clowns. Word the mother. I'm gonna go ahead and continue making my motherfucking hits, you know. That Platinum Murder Inc. sound. Feds was like, ha ha. Now y'all ain't. That's for another episode. Feds was like, nah.
I said good day.
I said good day.
I said good day.
I said good day to you, sir. It's like, nah, you're not finna continue to make your hits. We finna take that money. It's our money. We want that. And we don't have to really have a reason why. We just get into it. Hey guys, to my niggas say spend like 10 mil beat that case. 10 mil in cash. Nigga had to spend 10 million and still live. And give somebody else 10 mil to just walk away. That's all you doing. That's the only exchange you get in there is just to be able to walk away after you give them the 10 million. Think about that. Right. You meet somebody, a stranger, walk up to them, say, hey, I'm going to be with you for a certain period of time. I'm going to give you $10 million and then I'm going to leave you alone forever.
Unless you need me again. That's another 10 mil.
What a concept! Wow. Yeah, you only gotta drop 10 mil to get free. That's just to be able to go home. You ain't get nothing out that deal. It was a one-sided affair with the state, the attorney. Everybody wanted stuff from him because they got attorney fees, all of that. You know what I mean? Just like But yeah, take that.
Take that. Bad boy.
That just made me think about the cipher DMX was in with Big Pun. Like y'all ain't ever see that joint? It's like a rare
Outside,
video.
they outside, right?
I think they in like some type of like restaurant or something. It's gotta be like a big ass table because it was like at least 8 rappers at it, and Big Pun was at one of the seats. So you know this was a fairly big table because Big Pun was actually a very big dude. Like not even just like fat. I'm just saying like in general, like he was like 6'3", 628 pounds or something like that. Yeah, like he was huge.
Damn, I didn't know he was that tall.
Yeah, I didn't think he was 600 pounds. Though.
Damn. That's a big dude.
What I just say?
Like, that's a big dude. 6'3", 600 pounds.
Yeah, he got up to 700 pounds.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. See that? Yeah. That's crazy. 700 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh no, he was not. He was just that big. He was 5'7", 700 pounds.
Damn.
That's kind of big.
Damn. No, bro, I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6", add 1 more inch, and that dude is 700 pounds. Like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
He weighed 320 kilograms. Just what 2.2 something like that times. This is 2.2.
Damn.
Yep.
That's wild.
704.
Shit.
When he died, yep, he was that big. That's why I say that had to be a big ass.
I never knew that. I never
Me
knew
neither.
that.
So
He didn't ever look that big to me, but
Yeah, but
Well,
damn.
it's not the camera angles and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
But I used to be, like I said, I've been into looking shit up. Since looking shit up, been looking shit up. You know? I've been looking shit up since a long time ago.
he just got a street named after him.
Big Pun?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should. The Punisher? Yeah, he was on it. He was on it. Like, if he, he was only 28 when he died. Like,
Damn.
Yeah, like-
Was it the 28 club or 27 club?
he said what?
Was it the 27 club or the 25 club?
What's that?
Like all the like celebrities that died at the same age, like a 25 or 27 or something like that. Like Kurt Cobain and Jim Morrison and Jimi Hendrix and what's
I
Janis
see what
Joplin.
you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
You saying like he a part of the 28 club?
Well, I was asking. I wasn't sure. I just
mean,
remember.
nah,
I don't remember
know
what.
if
I don't
you-
remember what number it was, but I remember seeing something about that. Everybody died at the same age.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It was all people with great talent. And it's like, spread out through the years. Like, fucking, I think, was it, what's her name? Amy Winehouse is part of that group. Fucking ads, man.
They premium, my nigga. No ads.
What you mean? Who you niggas think I am? Daddy Warbucks? I'm not doing that. I'm not giving YouTube money when I could just skip the ad.
Most Def. You don't like Most Def?
I love Most Def. That verse was weak sauce. That nigga was sitting next to Pun. But Most Def got better verses than that.
Is that Cannabis?
Yep. Cannabis has always been way more cocky than his career that has exceeded to.
Can I bust? Yes, I can. Like, nigga, nah, bro. You don't deserve to be at that table if you gonna come with that hook.
See, Mos Def was in that bitch rapping like, you know, I beat Bop. Boop. Man, get your conscious ass up out of here. But I ain't trying to hear about Mary Magdalene right now. I have no idea who that is. I'm assuming that's Mike Geronimo. Either that or John Forte. I don't know who these niggas is. That was the DMX shit, bro. I think he got some other ciphers. He got one with Jay-Z. But from what I hear, Jay-Z used to bust them niggas' ass, so niggas didn't even want to hop in them ciphers like that. Everybody always say the same damn thing every time you talk about Jay-Z. But that nigga came through that motherfucker like a terror. When that nigga finally did decide he was gonna rap, niggas was like, okay, I'm good. Guess I do something else.
Man, we just hit the corner, man. That nigga
Right,
Hove
yeah.
over there.
Right, yeah.
We just go to the club, nigga.
Guess I go do something else. Yeah. Y'all be good. I'ma head out. Nigga was over there battle rapping and he was like, nah, nigga, I work at UPS now.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Pretty much.
No, you gotta remember that shit used to be ditch or middle, nigga. Like, nigga used to be battling. That was a way to get on, and then shit, nigga, you lose. That was like, you know what I mean? Like,
You
that was
bitch, nigga.
Right.
Get your ass off the block.
right. Like,
Take your ass in the back.
It's like getting dunked on, nigga.
right. You couldn't even come back. Like, you can't come back to the club now. You can't like regain your rep.
Yeah.
It's over.
Right.
You gotta go to a different club.
Right. You gotta
now,
go.
nigga.
Right. You gotta go where niggas don't know your
Second
history.
class club.
You gotta go where niggas don't know your history.
Man, we heard you lost over there last week, nigga. Get your
Yeah,
bitch
yeah.
ass up.
You know what I mean? Like, that's how I was. Like,
you
niggas
talking
talking
about?
shit. I could dust anybody. Ah, look who it is. Mister, I just got my ass chewed out just a couple days ago coming over here talking that shit. You don't want none, son. I suggest you run before it gets critical. Nah, bro, I could dust any of you niggas. Nah, B. He's old news. He food. You're done, son. You're done well, but you're done. Nah. But yeah, nah, Mos Def was in the room with DMX and shit. And Mos Def definitely has better verses. Maybe he just hadn't reached that point in his life yet. I don't know. But yeah, he could have did better than that. I see my thesaurus with my thesaurus on top. That's all I heard. I don't know what he said. I just heard it. I see my thesaurus on top of my thesaurus with my thesaurus. My dinosaurus is a saurus. And I love, nigga, but it's a time and place for everything, most. I ain't play pun part because we on hip. Who's pun? You sit next to pun. Quit playing. He wasn't even playing with. Back then, Pun wasn't playing with nobody. DMX knew that. X had coming in switching the style up and shit. Dog, that's his show you what the rest is. So I got the X's and I put O with that. About 3 cats. I met her at the ice cream parlor.
Diane, Lori, and Carla.
Juanita. Rashida.
Sabrina.
Forgot the name. Juanez and Alina.
About 3 Kims.
Tanya, Wanda. Yolanda, and Wanda.
Right.
What happened when I was little?
We was listening to that song at the barbershop today, right?
Blow my motherfucking mind, boy. Because I was just like how he was spitting them hoes in there. Like it all made sense. Then he had that little, well, Cookie, I've been here at the ice cream park.
Right. Like,
Bar God! Bar God! I mean, that bitch about to throw my cat. Bars!
We was listening to that hoe at the barbershop, right? And that nigga Yona was like, bro, he said Inez. Like, that had to be a chick that he really knew or something, because you just ain't never heard
that name. Like
yeah.
that.
Oh, no, that song probably was definitely about a bunch of people. I mean, when the story started coming out after the fact, he was like, Cookie, while I'm at the ice cream parlor, he probably dead ass met a chick named Cookie at the ice cream parlor. No, bro, have you ever been seeing some of the stories been coming out like on Twitter or stuff like that? Where they like
15 kids though. He
what?
got 15 kids.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking about it be shit like somebody post he was in Buffalo at an IHOP and he decided he wanted to cook omelets.
Okay.
So
you gonna say no to DMX?
Hey,
right,
DMX
so now
wanna cook an omelet.
right. So now people on the phone like,
Here's the hand
hey,
washing
yo, bro,
station.
come down to come down to IHOP right now, bro. For what? Man, DMX and this bitch cooking omelets.
Yeah.
What? DMX is at the IHOP cooking omelets, bro. I'm not fucking with you. He in here right now. I swear to God, on my mama, this nigga's in here cooking omelets, bro. Get down here right now. Right. Imagine how that call sounds.
I can see that shit really.
Right. No,
The
they
manager
had
was
the
probably
pictures.
the manager was probably like, no, and then they like, man, that's DMX.
Right.
Like,
He's like,
DMX like, I can't cook an omelet.
right. It's like, come on.
What's your name? Hey, let me talk to you. What's your name?
Right.
You the manager? Joe, you the manager? You like working here? That's just it. What an omelet station?
Right. Are you familiar? First thing you said, hey, are you familiar on
No, he wouldn't have been
how
in the
to
brace.
cook
He
an
wouldn't have had to
omelet?
be. No, he was happy as fuck, like on the jump, for real. They just let him do it. I mean, I'm saying he was DMX for the most part, like
You
contrary to what people.
You adding fucking value to the business right there.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, you know, in real life, DMX was loved like outside. Like he was always outside. Like people, you know what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of people just come. Like these are random Twitter handles. I'm not talking about famous people. I'm talking about somebody that stay in North Dakota with fucking 200 followers. They follow 700 people. Right. Not even like, you know what I mean? Got like a real fucking Avi that's posting pictures of them with fucking DMX because he came to some kid fundraiser where they posted how on like I think it's a Blink 182 video or something. He was shooting Exit Wounds, the movie, and he happened to be in the same city they was in, and that's how he ended up in the video. Wow. And he just in the video riding a 4-wheeler through the house because he's not on the fucking song. He had nothing to do with it.
Wow.
That's the type of shit. That's the type of shit he was about. Like literally, you never could fucking call it. So yeah, in hindsight, that song is probably all women that could line up or do a TikTok together. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah! Instead of everybody else doing it to his song,
it's the actual
they
chicks.
do it.
The actual chicks is just be Inez,
Right.
Carla, Juanita, about 3 Kims.
They did the picture over and it'd be like
And Cookie actually be in the ice cream parlor.
Right.
Let me get one scoop.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure none of them look
It'd be like the Family Matters fucking intro,
yeah,
but they just be like,
I'm almost 1,000% certain that only one of them is gonna look like. How can I say this? Not a Nana.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
If they did a TikTok now.
Yeah. Because now they probably like 50 something.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's probably like grandmas, you know. So it wouldn't have the same effect as far as the video.
I dig it.
It would still be cute to do.
Yeah. I bet you might have become a son.
But yeah, I'm not like shaming them. By
No.
saying they look like grandmas,
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
right.
saying,
Yeah, you
why
never
I'm
know.
not-
They might be
I'm
like
not
Lil
trying to-
Duval aunties of the week.
Right,
you know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah, well, no, I don't know. I'm just saying I'm going by the statistical way
No,
that
I dig
Asian
it. I dig
normally
it.
go
Right.
with that song from ways ago.
Yeah.
So the chicks he talking about ain't the chicks like they indexed in our mind in the time
For that
Right.
period in time.
You see what I'm saying?
frame,
So
right.
when we think about it, we think about Cookie.
Yeah. It's cookie.
Cookie is a cookie at the ice cream park. Now, she lives there.
Oh, shit.
It's her favorite place to go. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that she's not who you think she is now. She's different. She's much older.
Cookie.
Right. She's much more mature. Is how I'll say it now. So you know she ain't probably even. She probably can't even eat sweets. You know.
For some of us, that does happen after a
You
while.
know, after a while, you got
That
to
happens.
keep the sugar, man. You got to worry about
Right.
the sugar in
Right.
your teeth,
Right.
digestion. Or
Right.
you lactose intolerant, and that's why she can't go to the ice cream parlor no more.
Right. Right. It's real
Yeah,
shit.
bitch.
Like, right.
I used to tear some ice cream up. Ain't that a bitch?
After 2 kids, she
I'm in DMX song. I can't eat no more ice cream.
Right.
What the fuck?
Nope.
she developed lactose intolerant.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, oh.
You know what I'm saying? So that's all I was saying. I ain't like to say I ain't trying to get us canceled or nothing. I just
Oh, no.
nah, cause you know everybody's so sensitive nowadays.
No. That was genuine and
Now that right there, that was
from a
sarcasm.
real
He's
point.
age shaming.
Right?
Oh,
you know?
hey, fuck off, man.
Man, somebody said somebody just used the phrase "straight passing," and I said, you know what? I give up.
What the fuck is that?
Straight passing.
What's that?
A straight passing person.
What is that? What does that mean?
There was an article reporting on Kalani coming out as a full-blown lesbian now, and she was talking about her straight passing person privilege.
Straight pass in
Passing person privilege.
straight passing person.
She passes as a straight person privilege.
For her career.
Yeah.
Okay, but she's actually a
lesbian.
lesbian.
She look like a...
What the fuck is a straight passing person?
Yeah, I don't...
What are we even talking about at this point? I don't even be knowing where to start. Or I'm not, I'm not trying to make fun of nobody.
What they call like beards or some shit like that?
I'm not aware, and this is why this is when I have the opportunity to ask certain people things like this. Try to understand, because you speak these terms and I'm not aware or understanding.
Oh, I just read this like yesterday.
Well, no,
somebody said straight passing person.
But
and then
that
somebody
term
asked
right
them,
there, I've
what was
never
it?
heard
that's
that.
definitely like a new term, because
like,
normally it'd be
what?
like, oh, that person got a beard or whatever. you know
Right.
what I'm saying?
And
I
I've never heard that. Like,
I don't know what it would be called
it's like
for women.
a new
but-
update, like every day.
Yeah, it's hard
Like,
to keep the
it's
hard
like,
to keep the lingo
what?
down. That's what I'm saying. Can y'all
Like-
slow down just a little bit? Y'all want people to keep up. Goddamn, I can't keep up. But I said, what's a straight passing person? And then you ask a question, and then they on your ass. You can't even ask a question like, what is straight passing? Oh, there you go with your homophobia.
No. I'm just trying to see, and that's the thing is, I just want to understand. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. So if you could explain to me so that I don't offend you in any way, because I ain't about that smoke right now. Okay, so.
Oh no, I'm not offended at all.
No.
I'm not
just
straight passing.
What?
Huh? I didn't use that right. I don't know. I thought I did.
What did you say?
I'm not straight passing.
Straight passing. Yo, I don't feel comfortable using that.
I don't know. Is the
that doesn't resonate in my age
is it the reverse of how you say
no,
it? I am straight passing.
I'm Chad.
That's
bad.
I don't know. I'm asking.
I'm not even.
I'm just saying this is the new term. Just keep your heads up, and then we gonna learn more about it.
I mean, if you straight, then I guess you wouldn't have to be straight passing.
So that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't be straight passing, right?
No.
But does that mean that you're not passing it straight? That's what I'm saying. I don't know in
So
which way.
Just be straight.
I mean, if you straight passing, then.
See?
So straight passing
See?
is now a vibe of how you
see how I'm using
you
it.
faking, bro. Like,
okay,
it's
so-
like what Pimp C was talking about. Like, you know, if you not
pussy population.
if you not fucking like open to be yourself and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? A nigga would respect you more. Like if you just came out and if
Right.
you a lesbian, then just say you a lesbian. You don't have to go through all this shit where. Cause she was in the hospital for a little bit, you know.
Well,
what I'm
did
saying?
she
For
have a
some
baby
shit.
by YG or some shit?
I don't think she had a baby, but I think they was dating. Kalani and YG, they was dating. She fucking dated Kyrie Irving. Like, I mean, I can.
Okay, I'm not familiar. I mean, I'm familiar with YG.
She's a singer. Like,
Okay.
fucking.
How was she straight passing if she was dating them? I'm pretty sure they wasn't.
Whoa,
they
what?
wasn't fake fucking.
Well, I mean, they might not have been really. It
It
might
could
not
have been like
a
a
real
Hunger
relationship.
Games. They could have just been
Like I'm
playing
saying,
the
like
role.
fucking yeah, like a lot
I
of
don't
relationships.
think Kyrie would be down for that. Kyrie don't even
Nah.
like doing interviews.
Yeah, you know.
Come on now, fuck. You think
I don't
Kyrie
know.
gonna
I
get?
mean,
You
back-
think Kalani convinced Kyrie Irving to be her beard? Kyrie Irving. They can't convince this nigga to do his job happily.
Well,
He
It was
just
a long
do it.
time ago.
But if he's getting paid,
No, not like no, and I'm not saying
being
that
like
he has
that.
to.
you don't get paid. You just it's just better publicity,
Right.
like nowadays, for you to
But
be
it-
in a relationship. So a lot of people that are like famous now that are in relationships that's probably not gonna last too long, or fucking people that just get paired up by like publicists and shit. Like y'all niggas will look good together. It'll be a good vibe for both of y'all careers. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Well,
Okay. Man, I'm just.
you learn something every day. I told you.
Yeah. 100%.
The kid that did and did it again. You feel me?
Just kind of sit back and just be like, wow, like,
Just, letting you know.
wow,
Now you know.
that's just wild. I mean, I understand some of it, but then it's just like, man, that's like
That boy. Right there.
Oh, he was
The PR fucking
nightmare on PR Street. ESPN said, "Well, I mean, we really didn't even like you like that."
That's crazy.
Oh, a little bit of ass too. That's what's so crazy. It wasn't even like he had no gun thick women on there. There was some, petite little things. They just had on bikinis. They wasn't like, nothing that he could have. Cause I bet that what he thinking. That's the case shit. I should have just went on and just.
Yeah, it wasn't like a little Boosie live.
You feel me? I should have just went on and just, Nah, Paul Pierce don't seem like the type. He probably was in there whatever was going on. Now they would fire me. My live would have had some room shakers in there. Let's put it like that.
all you wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump.
Life. You banned for life, sir. Get your keys, get your shit. Don't you ever come back around. Fuck y'all. Now, some radio service or I think it's an XM channel or something. They finna hire Paul Pierce though, and basically he gonna be doing what he did on Instagram Live, but with sports.
So even better position, more pay, more exposure.
Right. And so,
Dun 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 dun.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to pay.
Power play. Engaged.
Because
it just came up. It was cause Paul Pierce has. I mean, he had posted. He was like one door closes, another one opens, or something like that.
he really don't need no job anyway. But
I mean, yeah, make no mistake. Though, none of this shit really matter.
Yeah.
All that shit being. Oh yeah, adult site Cam Soda offers Paul Pierce a $250,000 contract to host new NBA show with exotic dancers around him.
So now you getting paid to do what you're doing.
Cam Soda. So yeah, I forgot the name. I just knew it was like a real deal brand. That
he was probably
offered-
making more than that at ESPN.
Well, he probably was, but he probably ain't gonna have half as much fun as he gonna have. And again, he wasn't doing it for the money in the first place. He probably making. Well, he was Paul Pierce, so it wasn't like he was making the break. He probably making maybe. Let's say he probably making 400,000, 500,000 at, at ESPN. Just to sit on your ass, I get up and come in and talk about some niggas jumping around for $500,000 any day of the week. You know what I mean?
So she already know.
Was he on? Was he on Matt Barnes and fucking Steven Jackson podcast like a little bit before this? Because it was a basketball player that had retired. They always do they do athletes on there like a lot anyway. But like I think this dude was like smoking, and I was like, damn, that nigga smoke. And I don't know if it was.
Oh yeah, that's a rye. That is rye. That's rye. You can smell the rye. You can taste it. It's like eating a pumpernickel sandwich every sip.
Oh, you talking about?
Yeah.
What the fuck is pumpernickel, nigga? Like I heard
it's a
it
type of
before,
bread.
but I don't.
It's a type of bread.
I don't really fuck with bread like that.
Oh man, boy, shout out, fucking man, them breads be off the chain.
Interesting.
Blazing frijoles. He be on them breads hard downtown.
You look at
Fish
you
bars.
necesito.
Yeah,
Like white bread and fucking.
on like all types of different breads, like every bread that you can pretty much imagine. No lie, like he's the guy.
That French toast bread from fucking.
The hollow bread. Boy, I'm telling you, that was.
We're not finna start talking about bread.
No.
What was I saying?
I'm trying to get this bread, my nigga.
What was I saying?
I got the hollow bread. The hollow bread.
If he was making as much.
No, he wasn't making 200.
You said 400,000 or 500,000.
Yeah, he wasn't making 250.
Right.
But he also ain't gonna have much fun, and then he obviously ain't gonna have many restrictions. And that number will most certainly go up because as soon as that motherfucking bitch drop, you already know that bitch gonna pop immediately. How niggas be what in 2021? They be making $1 million a year easy, quick, off of just the whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
It
familiarity.
is 2021 because he could do that with them.
Right.
And then have some advertisements come in. And
You feel me?
Now you at $1 million.
You feel
or
me?
More.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I'ma
you ain't
do some shit
thinking.
that you were paying other people for.
Mhm.
When now you can just get paid
Well,
to do it.
they wasn't paying nobody to do that. They just be around. Like
Okay.
when you got money, the chicks just want to be around. They don't even they don't necessarily be getting nothing from him. It's just literally you getting to dance in a mansion. You could be dancing in some broke ass den.
Well,
You
it
know what I
said
mean?
some shit that from some podcasts I don't watch, like with like famous people. Like they be like, we'll just go to like a strip club frequently, and we don't feel like going to the strip club. We would be like, hey, girls from this strip club, like y'all just come over here and we'll pay y'all for.
Right. That's
Oh yeah,
what I
no, they
was
do
talking
though.
about. That's
No,
what
yeah,
I was
no.
talking about.
Those wasn't strippers though. Those just some chicks they probably met on a
Oh,
beach or
damn,
some shit.
Damn.
I mean, well, no, they probably most certainly was strippers in some way, but I doubt they was like actually strippers is what I'm saying. But they probably, I'm not now occupation wise, yeah, definitely was some strippers in the house, no, that ain't. But I mean, I'm saying when you talking about those type of situations, a lot of times
I'm not knocking the game. I'm just saying, like, I just figured, like, it wouldn't be nothing for a manager to be like, hey, I need, like, 8 girls to come over here, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? You know what the tab is, boom, 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 doom, doom, doom. Hey, ladies, you know, just like at, like, a video or something. You know what I'm saying? Like a video shoot or something like that. You can have some eye candy there. You know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah, fucking one of the, I forgot who it was, but
That's what I'm saying. These clearly ain't strippers. They just some hype chicks that know that them guys was in the NBA.
one of the famous dudes that I watched, he was like, man, you know how the fucking gambling nights be, you know what I'm saying? You be playing poker or you be doing some shit and fucking you just have like some chicks just like.
They'll just come up. Like, that's what I'm saying. It could be situations like that, like where you just playing
It's
and
like
then
poker night
they
or
see the
rolling
money,
dice
right?
or some shit,
And then you start winning, start seeing the money, then it's like, okay, where you finna go? I don't know. Where you finna go? I don't know. You wanna come with me? Sure. It's just like that's how that's how cats
Nigga
do.
was like,
That's all cats do from the club. Like they go to the club, they go buy one of them sections.
that one right there, go back up.
the truth.
That one right there. The fucking when Smithers was all like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, but he probably gonna negotiate that a little higher.
Hey, send me that Smithers one. Like tag me in it or some shit. Nah, fucking.
I'll put it to you right here.
Oh, that's cool.
That way you got it. But yeah, no, you know, ESPN, you know, they probably already didn't like Paul Pierce that much, and then they get to fire him or whatever. But make no mistake, Paul Pierce done made well over $100 million in his career. So, and he never was one of those fuck ups. So
Yeah.
I would assume
That nigga probably end up at like TNT or some shit.
you know what I mean? Like I'm just saying, if he don't do nothing, he has enough money. Like he's never been reported for, like Antoine Walker spent $100 million, went broke with Evan Lazada or whatever.
That nigga used to gamble with Jordan.
Right, type of shit. So he done blew through $100 million, right? Paul Pierce wasn't on that way. They wasn't the same. Like that's what I'm saying. Paul Pierce probably worth
So
a bit of at least $50 million.
I think to
Probably why that
myself,
nigga went to the Miami Heat. The nigga Paul Pierce like, nigga, get the fuck out.
you
Right,
got
I could just-
$100
I could
million.
just-
What's the point of gambling? Like, is it just like the thrill? Like, a different aspect or a different perspective with somebody with that large sum of money.
I don't know. It's weird to me because, like, if you gamble, you got to know the odds. So, like, once you win, like, a certain amount or once you get, it's like, all right, I'm done. Like,
Right, but
and if you losing and you not winning, it's a certain time where you be like, all right, I'm done. Like,
yeah,
it
but-
Paul Pierce has a net worth of $70 million currently, and he made a total of $198 million in his career alone, just off the NBA. That's what I'm saying. Like, he doing everything he doing for like shits and giggles.
he can definitely do whatever the fuck he wants
You know
to.
what I mean? Like he not.
70 million, my
Yeah,
nigga.
like that's what I'm saying. Like that ain't.
You don't
even,
gotta see me again.
Right. Like I don't gotta be on nobody's screen.
Right.
If you know what I'm saying, he'll do the Cam Soda shit just cause they paying him some shit he would do for free, and now he getting paid to do it.
Yep. Green screen at the crib, so I can.
Same exact thing I was just doing on Instagram Live that I got in trouble for. Now I'm getting paid 6 figures to do the same exact thing, and it's Cam Soda.
Yep. Green screen at the crib, so I can show the scores and the highlights and shit.
Right.
Nigga, I'm sitting here.
But did Cam
twerking.
Soda?
Right.
It's
Did
going
Cam
live.
Soda? So
Right.
did Cam Soda though? So them bikini tops
They naked.
is convertible now.
Yeah. So
Drop top.
yeah, you got
You
the
feel me?
desk right here, and she probably twerking, and the score coming up
You
right
feel me?
there.
Or
like-
whatever they're doing. Because again, Cam Soda is literally a site like it's a video site chat room for like it's like OnlyFans but live chat rooms only. So it's like a chick will be on there and
so they probably do like live tips and all that shit.
All right, that's what I'm saying. So you get tips, all of that. Tip like So they get to doing stuff. You can tip the Joan, throw the tips. Probably gonna have a contract.
I didn't know that. So
that's what I'm saying. Like yeah, and then on the other
I
part,
was just thinking about endorsements, but if you get
and
the tips with it, nigga,
the other part of that is again, he just was doing this shit on Instagram Live just to fuck around. Right. Now you can invite guests.
Off that whole thing.
You see what I'm saying? You can start like, imagine you invite Snoop Dogg on it.
So if that nigga don't do it,
imagine right.
If I can get a little.
You feel me? Imagine if you invite Snoop Dogg or something like that.
Brother, we could have some.
Now you got Snoop Dogg on Cam Soda doing it right. Then now you got now you got on Snoop Dogg on Cam Soda doing it with you.
Right. And you know what Snoop Dogg's known for.
Right. You see what I'm saying? Like this is actually a great idea by Cam Soda.
This shit is bomb.
Right.
If that nigga say no.
Right. Dear Cam Soda, I am.
Holla at your boy.
I am a black man. I am also very well versed on NBA sports and politics.
And I got cameras
like
that can go live. Like, nigga.
I would like to audition for head news anchor.
I'm pretty sure I can sign up. I don't need them. I can just go to the camp.
Please find enclosed a headshot of me.
It's going down. Them niggas fucked up.
As well, a complete abstract of about me. You can't find more if you just turn the page.
Is it Leon Phelps? Yeah.
I didn't say it.
Yeah. What's that nigga say about the fish sandwich?
If you love her, do it in the butt.
You wanna come into my houseboat?
No, they no. And I always look. That's how I be like, hey, sweet thing, can I buy you a fish sandwich? Chicks never know where I'm getting it from. I watched that movie so many times. Yeah. I had that bitch on tape. Now I had that hoe on tape. And I'm saying I had that like when I was on the road with my dad, like we used to ride on a big rig. Yeah. So I literally watched that movie like literally all the fucking time. Like it wasn't like I only got so many tapes. Like
Leon fucking Phelps.
Yeah.
It was a nigga that went to school with us. He had the fro and he looked just like that, like in the younger version. So we called him Leon Phelps.
Leon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can do it. You can do it all night, baby. Do it in the butt. Cut. Took that nigga straight out. Hit that nigga Paul pierced the fuck out of his ass.
They were like,
get the fuck out.
He had his shit in the box.
That nigga got everybody on that hoe. Nigga had the grandmas listening.
Everybody was like,
whip your thing out and do it in the butt. Get this nigga out of here. You jigaboo. I was like, wow. Wow. Baby, they was tired of his shit, bro. They ESPN the fuck out of his ass quick.
I think we fucking got that hoe from Blockbuster one time.
Damn, Blockbuster.
It was that and that movie Ride where they got on the bus and they was fucking going somewhere else. I think they was going to Miami from New York.
Huh?
Snoop Dogg was in it. Fucking
Wiz Khalifa was in it?
Nah.
Mac and Devin go to school?
The dude from New York Undercover.
Malik Yoba?
Yeah. He was in it. Fredo Star. It was like 99, 2000.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely old as fuck.
Yeah, 99, 2000.
That is definitely older than motherfucker right there.
Them niggas was going from New York to Miami to shoot a video. fucking blockbuster. Leon Phelps. That's crazy.
Leon Phelps. Who was better, Leon Phelps or Pootie Tang? That's a conundrum. Cause you know Leon was the ladies' man, but Pootie Tang was Pootie Tang. He didn't talk much.
I think the Ladies Man was like a better put together movie, but like Pootie Tang is
Pootie Tang was put together perfectly.
It was.
Can I add one in? Undercover Brother. You ever get into that? No.
No, it was cool compared to Pootie Tang or Leon Phelps, Ladies Man. I don't think I would watch.
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't rank them against. Like Undercover Brother was funny because of Dave Chappelle. Like he would have his little.
You like Eddie Griffin?
No, I'm saying like that, but
That nigga had the mayonnaise. He was like,
Right.
yeah, the mayo, right,
scrumptious.
right, yeah, like that shit, like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like it wasn't funny like that. I'm saying like Pootie Tang was funny, and Ladies Man, it was funny, in that what the fuck these niggas stupid, like how the nigga got the pie with the white girl, and the nigga was like. This nigga just mirroring motherfucking Mulberry Pie all over his goddamn self. No words spoken at all.
Wasn't that real dirty ass dude on The Wire?
Dirty D.
Yeah. He was one of the cops on The Wire.
Right.
Yep. Froggy. I think Froggy was on The Wire too. He's the right hand man.
Mm-hmm.
Froggy. Speaking of crazy ass movies though, I like what's that shit? Kung Fu Hustle.
Kung Fu what?
Hustle.
What's that?
Get into that. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch American Skins and y'all can watch it.
Man.
I'm Dirty D, damn it. I love being dirty. Oh, that's good dirt. That's good dirt.
Did y'all niggas ever watch the fucking Black Dynamite?
Mm-hmm.
With Michael.
I would like to see
Michael
DMX.
White.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
He would have been funny in that.
I think I've seen a little bit of it.
You talking about the cartoon, right? Or you talking about
And the movie.
Yeah, I seen the real one.
The cartoon was fire too, though.
Yeah, the cartoon was fire. Like that and Tyson shit.
With the pigeons.
Yep. The real life versions gonna hit different. That Paul Pierce shit gonna hit so different.
Mm-hmm. That nigga go man.
Cause that was saying, you gotta remember we in the OnlyFans era.
Right.
Niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas pay for shit just to say they paid for it. Or
Yeah, the subscription era. Wow.
like niggas don't even mind.
It's $10. What's $10? What's $20 nowadays?
Yeah. So you talking about big shit? Then you start getting featured people on there. Like you got Mia Khalifa
It's not bad.
on the
Yeah,
Paul.
just straight up.
Like you got Mia Khalifa on the Paul Pierce
Yo face to give off a
NBA
whole
show.
expression.
No, like the first time I tasted it, I was like, but like that one, it wasn't really that bad.
Well, you got Sandra Romaine on the motherfucking Paul Pierce cam show or something.
Sandra Romaine, you said?
I'm just fucking around. That's an old porn, so she not real.
I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
How deep in the game y'all was.
Oh, I'm not in too deep.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm on the surface.
Yeah.
Nigga said I'm not in too deep.
Nah, I seen that motherfucker.
Mid 2000s and up. Like, was she like 90s or something?
Nah, she probably like mid 2000.
I'm still learning every day.
You know, well, you know.
Is it a white chick?
She Romanian.
Romanian?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
See Sarah J on the pop. I want to see Sarah J. She look like a mule. But yeah.
We see how deep you're in the game, though.
Yeah, I'm deep in the game.
Most definitely. Fucking, you got the fucking overall suit that come up all the way, and you're fucking in that bitch just. Hey, y'all, come on out. I done unlocked some shit. I done found buried treasure. I done found some treasure down at the bottom. Come on and check it out. I don't know if you want to see it or not.
If you're not first, you last.
Yeah,
Shake and bake.
Yeah, I dig it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he gonna have Mia Khalifa doing the WNBA with nothing on. Niggas is paying $30 for that shit. Bro, these niggas, bro, you see how these OnlyFans chicks
I
is
never was
coming.
really a fan of her. Like,
Miss B Nasty is a motherfucking billionaire of OnlyFans.
Who?
She just is an OnlyFans chick that came up off OnlyFans. Not like in a negative way. I'm just saying like she literally just have an OnlyFans. She just was a more popular OnlyFans chick.
Oh, okay, cool.
And now she's a 7-figure person.
Mia Khalifa?
Wow.
Mia Khalifa?
Mia Khalifa probably the same now.
Well, I think she on like a sports podcast. or
Right.
some shit
And some
like
more
that.
shit. Yeah, but she still
Like
got her
Barstool
OnlyFans and
or-
shit.
Right.
She still got her OnlyFans and shit.
Never was really a fan of her scenes.
I mean,
don't like seeing
she only had
condoms
2 from what I understand. And she
in my porn.
and she was on some they finessed the fuck out of her because like out of that shit she did, they had paid her like $12,000 for like all them scenes she did.
No condom.
No condoms. Like, what the fuck is this?
Not in my porn.
Not in my porn, bro.
Not in my porn.
Nigga,
Not in my
throw that thumb hard on that hoe. He didn't go, bullshit.
Not on my porn.
This is not related to what I was looking up.
Like, I need you to live on the edge for me, my nigga.
I was about to drink my drink, Chris. Shut up. Nah, what I was finna say. Oh yeah, nah, they paid that girl 12 racks for all the scenes, like all the views, like all the shit she did. They paid her $12,000 for the content.
That's
So she had
crazy.
12
Because
bands.
now you can come out with your own shit.
Right,
And the sites will pay you
right,
for the streams and
right.
shit.
For the licensing and shit. So that was saying, like, she realized now, no pun intended, how hard she got fucked.
Right.
Cause like no, they paid that girl 12 bands. Cause I mean she got like 2 or 3. I'm saying when you think about that's a porn video where she got like 12 bands for everything, versus OnlyFans where chicks are selling one video for $30. One little 6-minute video of her laying in the bed. You see what I'm saying?
And you got 100,000 people.
Right. You see what I'm saying? And you get 12 racks for some shit you did. They been using for 10 years. And you see what I'm saying? You got 12 racks 10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you see
You're
what I'm
not making
saying?
no more
Like,
money off of that.
like they
Right.
been using this shit on multiple sites, all of that for multiple years. It's the only scenes they got of Mia Khalifa. And they, you see what I'm saying? We got them exclusively. You don't even got rights to it. You don't even get paid off of it.
Man, what was that dude name? Fucking JD.
Like
You
she was
remember
in
JD?
that's a
black
360. She had a
JD
360
from
deal on
Kennedale?
porn.
He used to hang out with Quentin and Trey and them. Fucking, he was from California.
Yeah.
His dad worked for fucking West Coast Productions.
Right.
In like 2008, bro, this nigga came back and he was like, "Hey, bro, you want to help me recruit some chicks?" And I was like, "Nigga, how the fuck do you ask girls if they want to do porn, bro?" Like,
What?
You just ask them, do they want to do porn? Well, have you ever thought about doing porn? And then niggas just say a number. Some chicks be like, what?
Maybe I guess I was thinking like now because I was like, nigga, you really just
Yeah, you just ask them.
can't do that shit.
When,
You walk up and ask a girl if she want to do
no,
porn.
you don't just
now.
walk up and ask her, but you do ask her in conversation probably. I mean, if that's your business and that's what you looking into, or you just go find OnlyFans chicks and like, yo, would you do a scene or would you do some scenes? What you looking at? What's your booking fee?
Strip club.
Right, we'll go to the
Strip
strip
club.
club.
And fucking, excuse me. Hey,
Like, yo,
you ever thought about doing porn?
We'll pay you $2,000. You know what I mean? Or $5,000, $10,000, whatever it is.
How much you make tonight? How much you make tonight?
I'm saying,
I make about $5,
$7. Be
$7.
talking, but
I'll
these,
fucking pay you fucking
like one thing that
$3,000.
the OnlyFans errors has showed you is that motherfuckers just be talking.
Mm.
Cause whenever the opportunity became, you see what I'm saying? Whenever the stigma was removed and the risk outweighed the reward, now every motherfucker got an OnlyFans page. Every motherfucker got an OnlyFans page now. Like, not like every chick or every man, but I'm just saying, it's so many OnlyFans pages now, like, you can't keep up. Like, it don't even be like, you know how you got your staples or something that might be
Yeah, you
on
got your
social
alter
media.
ego over here.
Right, you got the web, but then you be looking on there, then be some chick with 117 followers and an OnlyFans page. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, what are you doing? You need to get marketing. You need to get on it. What are you doing? Like, what who you think you're reaching with this 117 people? You got 117 people. Is they all subscribed to you? No, they're not. They're just following you on Twitter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody that follow you don't subscribe.
I think that top percentage shit is kind of like fucking Reverb Nation. You remember that shit? Where like if you dropped like a lot of songs, they would put you like at the top of your city in the rankings or whatever. But you not really getting a lot of plays.
Nah, it ain't like that though.
Well, because a lot of them chicks don't have them subscribers like that, bro.
Nah, some of them chicks do. Nah, because I done seen
when
some.
you're the top percentage, like
man, I know a chick that got 1,000 followers on Twitter. That's got 10,000 subscribers on OnlyFans. Cause what she'll do
that's
is
some of them. I'm talking about.
Well,
like
I'm just
the
saying.
ones
I'm just saying, like, but she's not even like a popular chick. She only got 1,000 followers on Twitter. Like, but OnlyFans is creating like different algorithms. So now they got shit where they're promoting different shit different ways. So you got all these people that's on there, and what I've seen, cause I follow they Twitter pages most of the time. But what I've seen is that they offer like a free page, cause that's like the lick. Just get them to subscribe. You can get them to pay for the video later.
Sorcery trickery there.
You see what I'm saying? I get you to
Same
subscribe.
thing with the top shit, because like when you subscribe to their shit, they don't have a lot of followers,
Right.
bro. It's not a lot of people that's liking your shit or nothing. And you just in the top because you posted like 4 videos in one day. Like,
On what?
OnlyFans, nigga. Like it's not.
No, it's not. I mean, well, it can happen that way because I mean I know it's still a new site, so the algorithm might not be like the tightest. But I'm saying generally speaking, the people that I've seen that are saying they're in the top percentage.
Those
also,
is the people that can consistently say that they in the top percentage though. Like, I'm talking about the niggas that
Consecutive back-to-backs.
because you know it's niggas that got the following. You know what I'm saying? It's they do this shit all the
Well,
time.
I think what goes into it also is engagement and other stuff. So like you could have
Power
1,000
engagement.
followers, and I could have 300 followers, but they like every one of my pictures, all 300 of them every time, and only 100 of your followers like your shit. So you see what I'm saying? Like from an engagement standpoint, yeah, I ain't got as many followers, but from an engagement standpoint of who I do have, they all really is down for the ride. So,
Right.
you know, To each his own. But yeah, Paul Pierce might want to go and do some recruiting from there. Hit Backpage too, you know. What shit? He you know, get him, bro. Shit, that bro, like you saying, if they don't want to do it, shit, might have to start our own shit. How much do it cost to get a website? How niggas go down? NBA news you can use.com. So shit.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Hey, he gonna take it though. I know he gonna take it. I would.
What you gonna do?
Somebody shut that fucking owl up.
Yeah, I was like, is that a fucking owl, nigga? Like, I was like,
Why the fuck is the owl hooting right now? Thought they didn't even come out until night.
It's dusk right now. So you're getting ready to come out.
That's what's up.
mating season or something.
I would not be a spring.
That's not cool.
Hanging out
To get the little owl
Yeah,
shit over there.
yeah. Or maybe it's baby owls.
So you saying the owl trying to find some owl pussy? He want to know who wants.
Yeah, it is mating season though.
Man, what was the owl from that one cartoon? That's the only owl I can think of. That
From
and
the
the
Tootsie Roll?
lollipop, Tootsie Roll.
Right.
No, it was a cartoon. It was like the little kid. He had like powers or some shit. Like that shit came on in the morning before.
Oh, you weird.
Jimmy Neutron?
Nah.
Oh.
It came on like before Gargoyles and shit. Like, and he was like with a nerdy ass owl. It was like a little kid. And what the fuck was that nigga name?
I can't remember that one. I remember the
Fucking Animaniacs and shit. Like,
right. I remember those. I remember the Tootsie Roll. Don't remember. I think of like. Oh no, that's not even relevant to the same time frame. Yeah, I can't.
I have no clue what you talking about.
Right.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't remember
I
what
have
the fuck that
no
nigga.
clue.
I don't remember what cartoon it was.
No clue. No.
You didn't watch cartoons before school?
Yeah, no.
I used to watch music videos before school.
I did.
sixth grade.
It was like a mixture of both.
Right.
Like when I was getting dressed, I'd
Oh,
be
y'all
watching
had
cartoons, and when I went in the living room,
Nah, I ain't have cable.
I watched music videos. When I was getting ready to wait for the bus and shit.
I only
I
watched.
used to go outside and meet my friends. We used to play before school.
We do that too.
We did that too.
Yeah, we used to go venture to different bus stops, so we'll play action figures at the bus stop. Or fucking.
We was just outside crib
So like, I would get ready and I would watch cartoons in my room,
since 5.
and then I go in the living room while I'm
5.
waiting for them. Cause like my stop was like the third or like fourth stop. If I was like walking from y'all crib to where sometimes we'd go to like further to like one of the last bus stops and shit.
Right.
Fucking shit up. We tipped over a porta potty with the dude in it.
Oh my God. Y'all are despicable. That's despicable. That's so disgusting. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think that might have been after school getting off
That's
the
the
bus.
worst.
But
I think that was.
How do you even go home after that? You can't even sit in your car. You gotta get butt naked. Right home. Put that shit in
Leave
the
those
trunk.
clothes there. Like I would.
Right.
If you don't have a trash bag, you're fucked.
we came back the next day, they nailed them hoes down.
Yeah.
You gotta get butt naked just to go home. Your shit finna smell like thunder for the rest of your life. When you trade that hoe in, they gonna be like, who the fuck died in here?
Yo, so we had went to a location, right? That was a public area. That's
Oh, I hope you ain't got cloth seats. Oh my God. You'll never get it out.
Oh yeah, right.
Two
Fucking.
niggas was despicable.
And we went. I had to go to the bathroom, right? So Well, I went to the bathroom. They got the whole side open. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I go over there. They got the doors shut to get into like the facility, like to go inside and shit. And they got 2 porta potties outside. I'm just like, fuck, like really?
So you worried about your shit getting tipped over?
No. I just so my biological father fucking used to work for
A porta potty
a company, and fucking I used
He
to
was
go-
a shit picker?
yeah,
He used to pick shit?
yeah, he was sucking
For like-
up with the hoes and shit.
No.
No.
You never seen
No.
Paradise PD?
Nah,
Is that the fucking like sci-fi shit?
The cartoon on Netflix.
Oh no.
You niggas joke. I'm going right over you niggas' head. It's all good.
right. So he used to fucking do that, and I used to go with him at night, and that's where we'd go through and fucking do all that shit. So, yeah, fucking, I have like a little thing about fucking porta potties. It's just like, oh my god, like.
I'm never going back. My homie said I'm never going back. Like I
It's a
said,
ride
when
in
I
the
get
truck.
big, I'm only shitting on toilets. Real ones. I won't ever put my ass on a fake toilet again.
Yo, I rode in the truck, right? And as that truck got full, it would smell like shit. You'd be in the cab, no bullshit, and fucking, you got, it's the big tank, and after you did like 20, 25 stops, that bitch full. You know what I'm saying? And you in this hole.
Yeah, okay,
I'm in
we can
this
change the subject now.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, by that time you get to the fucking dump to fucking
No, thank
drain out. But another experience in life that fucking, lets you know.
You really got the worst job in the world.
You know what I'm saying? He was getting paid good money, though. Like,
I mean,
like,
no, they
get paid
definitely get paid.
good money.
They get paid.
Not
They gotta
to knock
pay them.
him. I'm not knocking it
You
at
gotta
all.
get paid to do
You know what I'm
that.
saying? I'm just saying that
Ain't no way you can get a nigga to do
I
that without
experienced
putting the
that shit
price
for a little
tag on.
bit, and that shit, no pun.
Like, that's not a
just-
job. You can't get nobody to do that job for a little bit of money.
Right.
That ain't happening. You gotta incentivize a nigga. You gotta make it
Yeah.
where a nigga be like, you know what?
Cause niggas will quit.
Yeah.
Quit.
Yep.
Nigga, I'm not doing this shit.
Day
Three porta potties
three.
in. I'm leaving the truck, nigga. Y'all come pick this motherfucker up. I put the keys in the motherfucker on the tire.
Bro, niggas worked at like restaurants and they girls be mad that they came home smelling like food, bro. Like, oh, you smell like grease or oh, blah blah blah, whatever it is. Like, just imagine, bro. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
niggas is
Yeah.
quitting, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
they don't
I'm
even
saying
want to quit. They like, nigga, I'm making this, and this. They girl like, nah, bro. Like,
niggas is quitting.
that
'Cause
shit.
I'm talking about. I'm saying I'm quitting on the job. I'm saying the third dumpage, whenever he talk about that shit start to smell like shit, I'm leaving the truck right there. Y'all got it. There's something else I could do.
Okay, so
I'm gonna start doing computer
also,
technicians
it's
or
not
something.
straight like shit. It's also mixed with that fucking chemical that's in there, so it
Nah.
kind of dissipates. But you
Yeah.
you know what I mean when it smells like shit. Like it's still, you can still
You can
sense
get the
it.
hint.
Yeah, like it's
And
still
we
there.
gonna change the subject just 'cause we talking about porta potties, but no, thank you. That ain't a job I want to do. Some shit I'm glad other people do it because I just
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
Right,
It's
but
just ain't in me. I'm saying the way my biologicals is set up, I'm vomiting on the spot. Like the first stop,
right.
that's me. By the third stop, oh yeah, I'll let y'all have it. I'm out of here.
That right,
I gotta go to urgent care.
right.
Nigga gonna have to pump my stomach or something. I don't even know.
That's how the
Yeah.
people that were getting treated with those new vaccine shots were feeling.
Man, them motherfuckers
You know what I'm
feeling
saying?
worse
They were
than
in
that.
their urgent care, and they had to shut that whole down.
Man,
It's the third state.
Girl named Sarah Hollop got the vaccine. They talking about she died at 40 years old of natural causes.
What is considered natural causes?
Anything I guess not to put it on the vaccine, but because that's
I always wondered that.
well, you got. Well, and I mean, again, I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I'm not saying that. I'm saying we in 2021. We just got some sort of vaccine for AIDS after 40 years. Still ain't got no cures for cancer, no cures for no other virus, and they can't even cure the common cold still. but y'all came up with a virus resolution for something that we had never heard of prior to a year ago. Within that same year's time, you came up with a viable solution that has no negative side effects to document.
Well, shit, obviously there's been documents now because
Right,
it's happening
what I'm saying,
all over the place.
what are the side effects? You know how when you watch those commercials, they be like, Miranda Paduta, will stop you from,
severe
having night
diarrhea,
sweats, and then, but
migraines.
must be over age 18.
Right.
Can I have? If you're pregnant, do not take with water. Do not stand up on one leg. May cause anal bleeding, rectal hemorrhaging, prolapsing of the anus, sweating nipples, protruding nipples, vacuuming nipples. You may develop shingles, may cause cancer, may cause you to go psychotic, kill your whole family, then kill yourself, may cause death. Ask your doctor about.
You can still live free.
Ask your doctor about Matuda today and what it can do for you.
I feel great now that I'm Latuda.
Right. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. But, and I'm saying that's on any commercial you
scuba diving and shit.
Right. Commercial about
Horseback riding.
Right, the commercial about having
slow-mo and shit be
severe
Parasailing.
period. Right, the commercial about having severe period cramps. And this motherfucker like parasailing. Like you saying, like, nah, I don't feel like she be doing that.
behind the scenes.
Every woman I know.
They have an air like,
Right. Every woman I know be about to pass out from the period cramps. This person is parasailing. This must be some strong ass medicine. Cause they don't even be want to go to work. I done seen them call out off of just the cramps.
What's fucked up is he don't remember shit. He or she don't remember shit the next day or that week.
Right.
Because they were feeling so doped up.
Right.
They don't remember shit. It's like,
But I'm just saying, so then I mean, in our reality, what we talking about? Like, what's shocking here? Like, how? Like, who? Nobody's explaining the science. Like, how did they come up with these vaccines in this little bit of time with this little bit of knowledge of this strain that you had no prior knowledge of?
Yeah.
But y'all done came like, what are y'all doing different that y'all ain't been doing for the last 50 fucking years? Now.
And what's fucked up is
That's
every
the
time.
explanation I need. What did y'all do different on this shit that y'all didn't do for the last 50 years?
What's fucked up is every time like you hear some shit like really going wrong dealing with the vaccine, it's like the UK reported or like somebody overseas is reporting like, hey, this shit did this to this amount of people over here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. Australia's they're protesting hard with the fucking vaccine shit. They're just like, fuck this shit, but nobody talks about it or gets played anywhere. Yeah.
Definitely didn't know that.
they had like a fire like a year or two that was fucking they shit up.
Yeah, it was fucked up with that situation, that big fire.
Niggas talked about it for like a couple of days and it was
there
done.
was like a company that I think that wanted to make like a pipeline or like a transit line through there, and they had been like pushing, they've been going like fighting back and forth for like years with the indigenous folk of the land and shit. Well, eventually I guess it ended up happening to where they couldn't take over the land. So when you go back,
They burned it down.
basically, because when you go back and you look at the trail of the fire, how it went, it's exactly match up to what the new transit line of what they were pushing for is matched up with. So they were just like, fuck it. Which, if you go back in history, shit like that's been proven all the time. So
Because we really finna go investigate and prosecute it for real. Ain't like the indigenous people got lawyers.
right, and so you just
You know?
we fucked up a whole type of
Probably
habitat
like that fire
and
in like
everything.
Brazil or whatever.
Right.
It's probably the same shit.
Right,
Man, they do that shit in Brooklyn.
right.
Be some old lady got some apartment, they wanna tear down this motherfucking building or these projects and bring and put
Electrical
up
fire
right.
out of somewhere.
Right.
Old
Grease fire.
wiring.
Right. Sometime I know where a pipe busted.
Yo,
And destroyed. The whole junk got to be condemned. They got mold now.
black mold.
Right. Whatever it is.
You got asbestos in the
so
ceiling.
like you ain't got to go to the jungle to see that shit. They do that shit in New York. They do that shit in Texas, you know. They do that shit wherever they want that
You
motherfucking
ain't making
land.
money on the
Right.
business no more.
Right.
Oh, it caught fire.
Right. You know what I mean?
I don't condone that. I was just saying that you've heard stories on, like Netflix and whatnot.
Yeah.
Talking about that all the time.
Documentaries and
Right.
TV shows.
Right.
Like I said, man, my whole thing was, or is, still is, because my little sister hit me up about the vaccine. And I'm still interested, of course, in getting vaccinated. But there is a lot more information coming out that's making it less advantageous, or even something like you would want to, like I say, nobody don't really know what's this vaccine supposed to do, other than it's supposed to lessen the symptoms. They not knowing how it's supposed to be impacting them long term, what the effects are, any of that. We don't know nothing about nothing. That's why they can't speak on it.
And now it's like the UK strain that's like the most dominant shit out here now, that's tearing up like 5 states, and fucking it's like the 4th wave with the vaccine. Like,
Right.
it's another level
Right.
with a vaccine.
Right. The vaccine has nothing to do with that particular strain. So it's not a vaccine.
So what is the deal with the division that's going on with society, with the vaccines? If you sit there and tell somebody like, nah, or hey, you plan on getting it, or you plan on doing da? I'm gonna hold back. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you say something about holding back due to whatever that you see that's going on, it's an automatic like shame. Like, why aren't you trying to get vaccinated? You should get vaccinated. And it's like, well, I see a lot of things go on, and I feel some type of way. So, I'm just trying to hang back. I, did a year with no issues. I've been trying to keep my distance. I'm not, I tried to take my elderberry and my black seed oil and all that other, drink my water and shit.
Right.
But, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be in anybody's shit either, though. You know what I'm saying? Keep your fucking distance. You know what I'm saying? To some people. Some people, to be honest with you, I can give 2 fucks. I'll run up on you and give you a hug in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? But at that same time, fucking, I'm sanitizing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm sanitizing. I'm trying to, precautions. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, but, fucking, when it comes to that type of situation, people, I think it's just causing another divide, another rift.
Yeah, just like the
within-
mask. Oh, I don't give a fuck about the mask.
Right.
Same niggas that didn't want to wear a mask is the same niggas that got vaccinated. So it's
Well,
like, nigga, what the fuck are you?
I was just thinking about. The
Right.
fact that I think because we are older now, we forget that a lot of these people that we be talking to on social media ain't smart. Not my opinion.
Oh yeah, I stopped talking to people on social media.
Right. But I'm just saying that. But I'm saying that's where a lot of this stuff is driven from. It's driven from the masses that's on these apps that lend their opinion. But then these people, and it's made it to where everybody is an expert on everything as far as what their opinion is, why they feel so strongly about it. And I'm not saying that you're not valuable as a person, but from an education standpoint, on a particular topic, I don't particularly expect the majority to be, because that's just not how it broke down in normal education standards. Like, it's a bell curve on everything. We gotta realize how major a factor that is. Like, when motherfuckers say reading is fundamental and shit, motherfuckers don't. They don't even read the shit they be commenting on. There could be an article. That's an article. The headline say something. People literally formulate their opinion on the headline. Only. Like, they don't even read what the article pertains to the point where you could tell, because they'll be made a comment, and then if you read the article, you like, what the fuck are they even talking about? Article about, it say something about,
it leads with this, but it goes.
Man pays child support in full, get something, from the get something from the state regarding a bill. You know what I mean? Somebody posted dumb shit, good for them. It's this, that, and the third. That's what they deserve. They need to step up or whatever the fuck. Go look at it and it's some certificate or some shit that he got because he had paid it too early and he had to go back and go through a court system where he ended up paying a little bit more for it, but then he got reimbursed. It's just a crazy story but they gonna leave with some, you see what I'm saying, burying headline, which is clickbait, and that's perfectly fine, but you could just tell the motherfucker didn't even bother to read it. They just literally made their whole opinion based on however they previously felt about the scenario and how that feeling made them feel when they read that particular statement.
Mm-hmm.
So, when it comes to protecting ourselves and
jumping
vaccines,
to conclusions,
right? Vaccines and all of that.
Conclusions.
You gotta realize that when it comes to vaccine shaming and everybody not as in tune with looking into stats, or if you know stats, you're not as likely to be just gung ho. They say
Appreciate it.
they say idiots have the best lives.
Mm-hmm.
Say it again.
Idiots have the best lives.
Oh, right.
The smarter you are, the more likely you are to be depressed.
Right.
Literally.
Right.
It's a fucked up part of the game. The more educated you become, the more likely you are to be depressed. Statistically speaking.
Yeah. Because you end up learning truth about things
Right.
and other things
Education.
that go on, and once you learn that, you can't unlearn
Ignorance
that.
is truly bliss.
Correct. Not jinx.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Well, I said truly bliss. You
I
just
said bliss. Jinx.
No, you didn't. Now see, that worked.
Double love.
That worked. The first one I don't think is one. I give him the second one.
Yes,
The other one I was saying something else.
We both said
Nah, because I was saying truly when you was saying bliss.
bliss. Jinx.
No, you missed again. You gotta say it when we said it at the same time.
Jinx.
See, he's trying to do it. You see, I can tell you. You hear it. Like, quit playing, bro. You hear this shit I'm saying, bro.
Jinx.
This nigga is
It's
killing
on
me.
camera.
I'm doing one.
That's like 4.
I was gonna give him 3.
I'm gonna give him 1.
3.
And that only one
You
I
gotta
would
do
give
2
you.
at least.
Nah, the only one I'm gonna give him
You gotta
is
give
the
him
one.
one with
at least.
Jinx.
The only one I'm gonna give him is the one where
You gotta give him 2, bro. Like,
the one where I said bliss. And he said bliss at the actual same time. Not the one where he was like,
What?
Jinx.
What?
Bliss. I was just throwing you off my track as well. So.
Oh, okay.
Got you.
you only gonna do 1?
Yeah, I already just said that.
It's on camera.
We'll see.
It's
And
on
if I need to run
camera.
it back, then tally him up. Because I don't think it's accurate.
Rollover shots.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Tally him up. Throw him in layaway.
Re-
T-Mobile rollover shots.
Yeah, I gotta go to the playback.
I'm going to do this one for all my fallen homies. Just made you look. Now you a slave to a page in my rhyme book.
You still owe me 2 more shots, but that's cool.
You got to prove it. Go get your lawyer.
That's okay. You'll take them on the next one.
Let me add that to the list.
Right. Look at he's like, fuck. Damn it.
I want to see it.
Yeah, because I know I fucked up.
No, I didn't.
Instant replay.
Right.
That's what we need.
Yep.
Every time.
Like instant replay. I got a breaking news because we kind of say that a lot. Like,
Freaking
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
top headlines are.
In other news,
D.
Natasha Bedingfield got that ass.
who?
Natasha Tasha Benefield.
Is that an actual person?
Yeah, you know the girl that made the song "Pocket Full of Sunshine," the little white girl.
I remember the song. I didn't know it was a video or no shit like that.
Oh no. That was just a. I was thinking about a tweet that I just did. That was funny.
I heard that AT&T chick, like,
This right here.
that's a challenge.
Yeah, she just mimicking them. They doing a dance to her video.
And who's this?
Natasha Benefield, the girl that made "Pocket Full of Sunshine" and I got a pocket full of
You
sunshine.
got the mask on. That's what I'm talking about.
The ski.
Yeah.
No, that's not. She the one in the line.
No,
green.
I was just saying that I like that. You got the ski mask on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what you be searching for? My boy got a a particular thing he into. I got you. Midwest swing, y'all.
The ski mask porn.
Oh no, I don't be into the ski mask porn like that. I was just saying, like, just occasionally throw a ski
And so
mask into.
I
fucking
said
play.
in response,
Ski mask roleplay.
Right.
I said in response to this video.
Your response.
My response is there.
So when did this thing come out?
Like a day ago. It's right there.
Look. Oh, that's it.
I'm hilarious. Yams.
She not old.
No. She's probably like 32. I mean,
When did she make that song?
like, not that long ago, I wouldn't think. Let's see. You know who else is a yam-tastic little bitty? Hillary Duff. Not that I'm into that. 39. See, told you.
Oh. Okay.
That the girl
When
feels
that song
the
come
rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you.
Yeah, when did that song? Because that was like a teen movie song.
2004.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't that old.
Oh, that song. The
Yeah.
fucking.
The rest is still unwritten.
Right.
That's her.
Oh. Okay. Get it good.
Me?
Go good.
I'm just out here thugging. Been thugging the whole time. 04 and beyond. To infinity.
2000 and beyond.
You be fucking with the space?
Jam? Nope.
No, the spaces on Twitter.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. How do you create one, though?
Facebook?
I think you just hit the shit
What?
like tweet. Oh, nigga, what the fuck? You might need to update your shit, bro. Cause
I'm living in 2024 over here.
What-
I don't
nah, cause like you got an iPhone, right?
Uh,
They didn't have it available on iPhone. Like you could just join the space. You couldn't be a creator of a space, but now we can. So I know that nigga got it.
wait, you on an iPhone?
No, nigga, I got a
I was gonna
Samsung.
say, I know
Fucking-
you on that weird shit.
I'm not familiar with phones.
I love iPhones. I mean, I love.
So like, whenever you hit the fucking shit, this gives you the.
Oh
option.
yeah. Okay, that's real creepy. Okay, now I know. That's real creepy.
So whenever you hit the fucking chat, whenever you hit the tweet shit, like you give you the option to like post that shit, or you can start a space, or you can do a tweet and all that shit.
It'd be like that. Me, I'd be like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm fine like that. You know who not cool like that? The white supremacists had cops
LAPD.
out here on they motherfucking shit.
LAPD.
LAPD wildin'. Got a video. Guy named Antoine Austin. That what they showing this guy from this LAPD cam footage was a black guy taking out his garbage. And
When he was taking out his garbage when he got approached by trash.
he was approached.
You know how
saying
they be
that
trying
he
to,
was a suspect.
how they do on like the surveillance shit, bro.
He was a suspect of a theft, armed robbery, crime, and
The
that he
true
needed
TV
to
shit.
lock
where
it
he
up,
analyzing
and,
the crimes with the burglars
and he
and
needed
shit.
Right.
to lock it up, and he needed to get on the ground right now. And again, this man is coming out of his house to throw his trash away. So like,
he's got done eating some beautiful hollow French toast bread.
you know, maybe even a crepe or two. You know,
Oh, savory or sweet?
maybe with some.
I don't know if I could eat a savory crepe, bro. That just seemed weird to me.
Oh man, you can get some good ones. If you good, yeah.
I don't know. I think I just like the crepes with the fruit shit.
We need to put this in the.
Right.
Make sure they get this video. Can you do it? Guy named Tone Stacks on YouTube. Anton Austin. He gonna get his money versus the state. The man said he don't even know who he looking for
Is this on ABC's
on ABC.
official YouTube?
This is a video, but I'm pretty sure we can find the video,
Well, that's on that's from their
and that's
site,
public
so-
record. So I have right to this.
Trying to tell them they have the wrong man, then yelling for help.
I want to make sure.
I mean, if we could find a video that's not the ABC video, then yeah.
she had to run out in her bathrobe with her ass out, just swinging around them things.
What they were doing to him, why they were doing this, and
Why her neck so
what they
strong?
were trying to take him in for.
The couple now suing Los Angeles and
She very ripped in her neck, like she do a whole bunch of
racial profiling. LAPD
neck raises.
declining to comment on the arrest or the lawsuit. The Los Angeles city attorney also.
I see why he into it.
He was in fear for his life. He did not know what was going to happen. He did not know.
I'm fucking
Is
around.
he going to be the next, the next hashtag? Is he going to be the next?
This is a very serious thing, man. And that's my
Officers were looking
what I do.
for was white and only 5'7" tall. Austin, a black man, is 6'5".
I was the first black dude he saw, and it's weird because they weren't even looking for a guy that looks like me. They're looking for a short dude that's bald, but they didn't know that, and they just assumed that they knew that it was me.
That's the issue there. They was looking for some white guy after they finally got a report on the description of the suspect. The guy was a white guy, 5'7", bald guy, and the guy they stopped is a 6'5" black dude walking outside to put his garbage in the trash bin, and his girl is upstairs in the shower type of shit. So they literally picked the first black person they saw. Literally, no joking, no like exaggeration. They literally pulled up and picked the first black person they saw. No description of the suspect, nothing. They just
It's like a fucking movie.
right, like
Straight up.
like you couldn't get more stereotypical from a cop standpoint. Like, you know what I mean? In his own body cam, like literally, like this, like that's the type of shit that they do in the movies for comic effect.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Y'all seen that fucking?
So they'll make, you know what I mean, to bring awareness to it. They'll be like, They'll put, like on Don't Be a Menace. They'll put
I
up
was just
to
about
the
to say,
store.
right. And it'd be a complete
right.
opposite
And
description.
you remember the white dude that was there and he was doing all the crime?
Yeah, stealing the whole time.
Right.
And they'd be like,
And
oh, sir, you forgot
right.
something.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Gave
they
him the
stopped
money.
them. Right. That's what I'm saying. And that was the comedic relief. That's literally what happened in this scenario. Literally the comedic relief. Like, that shit is literally a joke.
Have y'all seen that? fucking-
Literally, it's a joke.
It's a new
in
movie
movies.
on Netflix. You got Joey Badass. It's kind of like a Groundhog's Day thing, but he dies like in every way that like a black person done died
Oh.
dealing with the cops.
I don't want to say
And
it.
at the end of the movie, like it show all their names, and then it like show like what they was doing.
I'd rather the documentary about them.
What's the name of it? Joey
This is
what?
between the two.
This is between the two?
Yeah.
This is between
Joey
the two.
Badass. It's on Netflix.
Oh, I mean, definitely go support the project.
It's not like a long ass movie either. It's
And
It was in 4 or 5 hours.
support.
no, it's not.
Support black. I'm not. I'm saying, as for me and my household, this is a household of one. We shall not be watching it.
You don't like
he
shit anyway.
boycotts and he got the signs in there. And he's
I don't like any black movies.
I didn't say that at all.
I don't like slave movies or
But if it's
movies where
about
black
pimping
people-
hoes and we
Yeah.
can slap people, then boy, you gotta see the vision.
Because when you ask
gotta
niggas
see
if they
the
seen
vision.
Concrete Cowboys
If you about
or
to try
like
to
American
downplay,
Skin
I didn't know
or
you
some
didn't
shit
just
like,
passively aggressively try to talk about Willie D. Now you could do a lot of shit, and I take a lot of shit, I let you. I know I let you get away with a lot. What you not gonna do is try to you're not gonna try to downplay Willie Dynamite. Willie D was the first, one of the first, if not the first. I could watch Willie D. It's the originator.
Okay, so we're gonna get back on track over here, and we're gonna stay focused on because we're not about to have a conversation about Willie D.
Well, I'm just making sure you.
But we just letting you know that we're not about to have a conversation about Willie D.
That's fine with me.
You have to see the vision.
Yeah.
No, see, you ain't go. You
He's
can't,
like,
you're not gonna. You seen that movie for 5 seconds and you still got quotables, nigga. That's how good that bitch was. Don't play with me, nigga. You seen it, nigga. You do it. You got the hand gestures and all. You see that hoe for 5 minutes, nigga. You didn't even watch the whole thing. That was just one excerpt. You ain't never forgot it. We at the crib.
So, yeah, man. It's getting fucking. Did y'all hear about fucking the army guy? He got pulled over recently.
Dude got named, I think my guy named Navarro or something like that. Let me find him. I want to say his name. He a lieutenant. In the army at that.
I watched the video. And
Nazario.
the dude.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying the cop was like straight like just belligerent. Like he was just like extra aggressive. Like get out the car.
He wasn't just extra
like he was just
aggressive.
like
He ran up on the dude. The dude he said, "Get out the car." Literally pulled up with the pistols.
Right.
The guy said, "I'm scared."
Right.
And he said, "You should be."
Right.
Get out of the car.
Right.
Who the fuck
Now you can
is
send me
gonna
that link.
get out of the car?
I could take that.
Huh?
I could take that.
Okay. Who the fuck is gonna get out of a car after you got a gun already out? I say I'm scared, and you say, yeah, you should be, but you still need to get out this car.
Right.
For what? You just said I should be scared. At that point, what are we even talking about? You got a gun on me, and you telling me, yeah, you should be fearful right now. Why? Want to get out the car? What's gonna happen? Nah, I definitely don't want to get out the car. If I ain't want to get out the car before, what type of response is that?
Yep.
As the protect, they got their guns out. Now keep in mind, I need people to really look into this one because, see, this one right here, this is gonna be a hallmark case right here. Reason being, because it got everything that you love as a black person to to see as far as justice potentially being served, as far as the components, and then it's got everything that disarms any type of reasoning you can have behind some bullshit.
Right.
This is a fucking uniformed lieutenant in the army,
Right.
in his fucking car,
And his BDUs.
in his fucking
and it's
uniform,
just like, what the fuck?
in active duty uniform, letting you know he's active duty. He's active, whatever he's active. I don't know if he's just going for PTs or what, but whatever it is, he active, cause he got the uniform on right now.
Right.
You don't just ride around with it on.
Right. Right.
Wherever he just came from or wherever he going is probably gonna be related to this uniform. Guaranteed. Type of shit. That's when you stop. And they pulled up. Look how far away they is with the guns, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. They pulled up. They stopped. Look how far away they is with the guns. They nowhere near this dude's car. They can't. They could see his hands out the car, but you could see just the distance from this dude's body cam. How far they is from this man. They nowhere near this man. When they like.
Is that a gas pump behind?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
that's the
gas
gas
pump. They're at a
station.
gas station where it's clearly light. They pulled up with the things out. Told him to get out the car.
The other cop is just kind of standing there after a while. He's like, do you want me to reach in and unlock his? What you'll see. About to ride the lightning.
Oh yeah, he told him that too.
Like, really?
He said, "What's going on?" He said, "You finna ride the lightning, son."
Get out of the car! Sir, just get out the car! Work with us and we'll talk to you. Get out the car! You received an order. Obey it. I'm honest here. Get out. Get out. Yeah, you should be. Get out. Get out. Get out the car. Get out.
I hope y'all can hear this shit, man. This is ridiculous.
Stop. I'm trying to violate you. You're not cooperating at this point right now. You're under arrest for you're being detained. Okay?
Right? He's under arrest, but now he's detained. So now
Well, see, no, this is the trick. That's what me and my homie was talking about. That's the trick how they get you.
Right.
Most of the time, what they do is when they do it, you'll see them. They reach over the door when they say that shit. They be reaching
Right.
over the door when they say it.
Right.
Cause see, that's the trick. They learned that trick as far as a law technicality. Cause at the point where they give you a lawful order, because you're being detained, and you don't comply, at that point you're resisting arrest. And anything after that is justifiable force, regardless of the circumstances. So what they do is, and I hope it's on the camera, they grab you like that, and they say step out of the car or something like that. And then what your natural reaction gonna be when any motherfucker grab you?
Right.
Natural reaction.
Right. Right. Pull away.
You gonna pull away. You're resisting. Now I can justifiably open this fucking door. I can do whatever the fuck I want to you because you resisting. And you gonna keep on asking me why am I being, what are you doing or why are you doing this? But people don't know that they don't gotta tell you. At the point where I stop you for a lawful jurisdiction, I'm not. This isn't a courtroom, and I'm not your attorney or a judge. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what people don't understand about it. So they be pleading their case, and yeah, officers have discretion. So I get why you want to plead your case, but you gotta remember that this is not a courtroom. You can't prove that you wasn't doing nothing illegal to him if he feel like you was doing something illegal anyway. Now you can prove that that's not the case, but you can't prove it to him. And that's where we fuck up. Because it's like, no, I didn't do anything wrong. What you right. You dead ass right. But when you do that, you justify him. Because at that point, like I say, you're no longer complying as far as the law gonna say. That little trick right there. They're gonna do that right there where they're opening the door.
He does open the door, but he holds it down.
Right, and he acting like he can't open the door because he wants him to reach and try to stop him so he can say he resisting it.
Right.
He tried it, but he didn't grab him. I'm telling you, I done seen this. I done seen that trick 100 times now. And if I'd have watched every video, all them motherfuckers got the same little trick. That same little trick he did. And I called it before I even seen it. He gonna reach over that bitch at your door. You gonna reach at the motherfucker, ask him why. He gonna grab your arm, you gonna pull back, and he gonna say you resist.
Did he pepper spray that nigga?
Yeah, he
like
pepper sprayed him. And then he told him
he
that
haven't already been through some gas shit and all that other shit already.
Right.
Like that
And then
wasn't
he got
nothing to
his-
him. He like, all right, bro. Like I'm just
Right.
still gonna sit here. I'm not getting out.
His
Nigga.
dog
Like,
was in the back seat too.
Yeah, his dog was in the back
His
seat.
dog was
He
choking
pepper sprayed him,
because, you know.
but he pepper sprayed him. Dog was choking.
Yeah.
And then but the thing was, he getting conflicting orders because he telling them, get out, keep your hands up, get out the car, take your seatbelt off. All right, now you can't do all three of those things.
Right, because as soon as I put my hands down, you gonna be like gun or something.
You
So
see what I'm
then
saying?
automatically
But you
turn
telling
to-
me to take my seatbelt off, but you going like, you see what I'm saying? Then you gonna hit me with the command, like, oh, you did this. But in reality, like, that's how, like, that's what I'm saying.
What was he reaching
He's
for?
trying to right. They hitting him with every trick of the trade. Like, they telling him to get out the car. You just pepper sprayed this man. He can't see, barely can breathe. You telling him to take off his seatbelt and get out of a car that he can no longer see in at all. He literally got his hands out the window, fucking blind, and you telling him to get out the car, take his seatbelt off, get out the car. He started fumbling around now. Like, the fact that they didn't kill that man is so fucking surprising. I'm saying based on the way that they do it. But I'm knowing the reason why they didn't do it was because he pulled up in that gas station.
Right.
And that's why they were so mad in the first place. Because they tried to pull him over off of some way over other area. And he just kept going till he got to that gas station. So that changed the whole dynamic for them. Because, yeah, you can get wild, but everything you do is not only on your body camera.
Right. It's everywhere on this facility.
It's everywhere in this
property.
facility. It's everybody that's finna be around here that's gonna pull up their camera when they see this happening. It's everybody that's finna be. You can't stop everybody camera. You can pull a few cameras, but you can't stop everybody camera. That's how I roll now. If you gonna stop me, just no, we not pulling it. If it ain't broad daylight or something like that, or you know what I mean. Even then, I still might pull it. Like, no, I'm not just pulling over. No, we not doing that no more. I'm pulling up somewhere where I can get comfortable.
Right.
I ain't gonna have no cars rolling up on the side of me
Yep.
where I'm just
the last time I got pulled over, I hit a U-turn.
right. You feel me?
And so I was on one street, and it's like a fucking plant place. What's that, Callaway or whatever that shit is?
Yeah, nursery.
On this side.
Yeah.
Hit the U-turn. Daycare. I was like, I know these niggas got cameras like all over this bitch. Like it's a school across the street. Like, so I know this hoe like, fuck this plant place. Ain't nobody finna rob this hoe for no fucking fertilizer or no shit like that.
I mean, some people would, but
Yeah, he might.
But the kid thing is, you know it's going down, guarantee. Surveillance 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
So
Pulled over there, like,
Right.
hey nigga.
Right. And I would tell him.
He was like, "Why did you hit this U-turn?" I was like, "Nigga,
Right.
this is where
No,
I
and
want. This is
what
where I
happened.
wanted to stop at,
Right.
bro."
Like that what the lad one asked me. And it's like,
I didn't
nah,
take
bro.
you on no wild goose chase. I hit a U-turn and I made a right in this
I'm
parking
not-
lot.
And I'm gonna get it somewhere where I'm comfortable at.
Right.
Where I can motherfucking, like I say, cause you be like all that shit be, and like you see what I'm saying, you sitting on the side of the road, you got big rig coming by, they shaking your car and shit. Nigga sitting, he standing on the other side of you, he coming to this side, he asking you for license registration, he looking all in your shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, you trying to talk is. No, I'm not doing that. We not doing that at all. Cause 9 times out of 10, you stop me. If you stop me, then I know you stop me because you had to see me. Cause whenever they can't see me, they don't ever stop me. It's only if they can see me that they might stop me. And that's just, the reality of how it go. Same thing with him. This dude in a brand new car. They said all of this happened. They walked up on him, guns drawn out. Keep in mind, all that for a license plate. Because they said he didn't have a back license plate. That was the reason why when you just seen the video start with them motherfuckers with their guns out, off the rip, it's because he didn't have a back license plate. Which, mind you, in the fucking video on their body cam, it actually shows that he did in fact have a back license plate. Which is why, after all of that shit that they did not arrest him. They did not give him a ticket. They did not give him a citation. They did not give him anything. What they did give him was a warning that if he was to make a complaint regarding the situation, that they would charge him with obstruction of justice and some other stuff.
How can you do that? That's fucked up.
They police, bro.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, you can't even be like, fuck you because you did this to me, and if I do, you're gonna fuck me over regardless.
But like basically, they told him let it go.
Right.
And it'd be nothing. You make it a thing, we gonna make it a thing. Is what they said. And he was like, fuck that shit, I'm finna make it a thing. And yeah, everybody finna go crazy because
That's
these
crazy.
These is Army veterans. This is an Army dude.
Yep. I got a homeboy. He got pulled
This
over.
ain't. This is a lieutenant in the Army. Like, he has rank. He's not a E. He's so saying like he has rank. That man he had to do something to get there. Like they telling him take his seatbelt off.
You can spray that nigga all you want. He ain't Man, I had a homeboy, like, he wasn't even like a lieutenant or nothing, but like, he had just got out the military. He was smoking and driving and shit, speeding a little bit. Cop pulled him over. He showed him the military ID. Cop like, hey man, I don't even fuck with, you know what I'm saying, servicemen. Have a good day. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga got his shit on. Like,
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. No, usually that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you could work at DPS or something and flash your security badge, and they give you something because it's still public department of safety type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, we talk about something like that. Like, yes, I know motherfuckers, and I'm not saying that in like they should be able to break the law or something, but man, you really giving the man a hard time about the license. Like, I understand you could come up to this man. He got his fatigues on. You seen that when he
with his arms out the window.
With his arms out the window. Now he in the Army with his fatigues on. At that point,
It's only a
you
certain
could have hosted
pattern,
your weapon
bro.
in.
Like, it's a lot of
and save
camouflage,
face.
but
You feel
it's
me?
only a certain...
Right. You see what I'm saying? You could have hosted your weapon in and save face.
Right.
Oh, hey man, I mean, boy, you just I seen you didn't have a back license plate. I do got a back license plate. It's right there. Oh, I didn't see it. My bad. You know. Have a good day. No. You want to, and this, again, this is after George Floyd. This is George Floyd police is on trial. This is a serviceman, active duty serviceman, lieutenant in the Army, to the point that I'm looking at the comments and even the people with the Blue Lives Matter, which I feel like at this point it should be a search made of the hashtag Blue Lives Matter. Every cop associated with that should be fired from the force or suspended or something. Because anybody that's associated with the Blue Lives Matter is essentially identifying themselves as saying they're police over citizen, which is an occupation over the reason for the occupation. Your only reason for existing is to protect and serve the public. You can't be a gang. No matter how much you want to be, you can't be a gang because you don't have a need in that way. And we don't, like, it's easy to see that the reason why I even brought this one up is because it's easy for all the white people to see it. Because see, all the people that were talking about Colin Kaepernick and whatnot, even you gotta say, well, what the fuck? Cause like I told him on the jump, everybody that was talking about, well, I don't get it. He didn't get out the car, this and the third. Yeah, but they had no reason to stop him legally.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you saying? You saying he should have to comply with an illegal stop? You saying that a serviceman should get maced in the face without even being told why he being stopped? Not one time. They pulled up with the. You see the altercation. They pulled up with the pistol and told him to get out the car.
So you don't think white people should watch the Joey Badass movie so they could probably?
I mean, white people. That's why I said some people should. That's why I say I understand the need for it. I said I don't want to watch it. I never said that they shouldn't exist. I never said people shouldn't make them. I said I don't want to watch them. I'm tired of them. But people should definitely watch them because, yeah, they have some insight into other people.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to get me?
You gotta keep on. Book.
Nope.
It's gonna happen.
Nope. It's not going to happen.
I don't know. I don't get it because it's a lot of black movies and shit out there. And it be like niggas like, oh, it's not like these type of black movies and all this shit.
Man, I'm Yokozuna on them Yokohama. You hear me? I made that phrase up, and it's so cold. If you don't know what I'm saying, that means I'm a big dog. And I drive well.
Manny Fresh was the only nigga that. Yokohama's. That nigga Manny Fresh. He used to say that shit all the time.
I can't understand what you're saying, brother.
Manny Fresh. He used to say Yokohama's all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Loud pipes, big rims.
Yep, and living lavish, that was Bird, man.
Sound like my daddy.
Nah, this dude started the conversation off with, what's going on? You about to ride the white lightning. Come again? What exactly does that mean?
You trying to send me to the chair? Like, what the fuck going on?
Right. What the fuck does that mean? To me, that means you telling me you about to kill me.
Right. Off of what purpose?
No, I'm saying fuck the purpose. I'm saying this shit is bullshit. What is shit where they talk about the officers sitting up here, they get to pull up on you, pull out pistols. These people is regular civilians. In his case, he's not a regular civilian, but you got guns drawn on you. I don't give a fuck who you are. It's gonna put you in a different mind state, in a different fucking vibe, so to speak, demeanor, if you don't know what a vibe is. But then you supposed to remain calm, do everything correctly, or you gonna get fucking shot.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the police get to pull up on you with guns and shit, barking orders, without even telling you why the fuck you getting stopped.
Or steal your shit.
Or not even, and then not charge you. Imagine getting pepper spray, your dog in the backseat choking and shit now. All that. You do all of that. They did fucking threw you on the ground. Probably beat him up a little bit off camera because you know their body cameras always stop working in the altercation. Which is what happened here. The body camera stopped working in the altercation. But the motherfucking the gas station caught him. Yeah. And so yeah, they did a little tussle with him and all of that. After the fact, it's like, oh, didn't even charge him with that. Basically, just flexing because they were mad because he didn't stop where they wanted him to stop. He stopped where he felt safe. So then they popping out with guns. Like, what's your justification for that? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when we're talking about these situations, there's a whole bunch of stuff to discuss in these videos that needs to be like addressed. Why like you should have to explain to the officer why the fuck you had your gun out right then. What had the suspect done to justify that?
Where was the threat?
Cause when you got your gun out pointed at him,
Yeah, you feel
Whether
threatened.
he was on a joyride or whatever the fuck. Did he drive reckless? Did he hit something? Did he behave? Then he has his hands out the
Erratically.
window. It's clear on the video. Both of y'all can see that. So he has nothing in his hands. You're literally starting the conversation off with two pistols drawn on this nigga head, and then you telling this nigga that he ain't acting right. How you think you'll behave if you had two pistols pulled up on you when you walk out?
And demand three orders at once and perform
Yeah,
all three orders.
I've already been in this situation before, so like it's.
Oh, me too.
Same.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can speak from experience
Yeah, we
because
done
I
all
know
told the stories on the podcast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know the feeling, and that shit. It's not like that's what I'm saying. That's bullshit to say. Okay, well, I need to do everything right. Well, I don't even know what the fuck doing right is.
Right. It's like a
And
fucking
right.
cipher. You gotta
You know what I
fucking.
mean?
It's a riddle. You have to fucking filter out the shit that they're saying and try to. Because you know you can't do certain things even though they're commanding you to, but we know why they're commanding you to.
Mm-hmm.
If you step out the car, you have to reach over to undo your seatbelt.
You can't just step out the car.
Right. So if I reach in for my seatbelt, they're gonna say I'm reaching in for something. We all know you already said this lightning shit. So you're already telling me that you trying to fucking take me
That's
out.
what I'm
You just
saying.
trying to find a reason.
His shit conflicting as a motherfucker. And
now
he tried,
you're just angry.
They tried all of the angles. That's what I'm saying. Like if you sit here and you watch the video for real, you gonna notice that they call it in the police procedure. All of the key trigger words was used, and that's similar to what you see in all of the videos where they do the same shit with George Floyd or otherwise. Like I told you, they're gonna hit you with that reach over the door, which in reality you don't have to actually let your window all the way down.
Right. But then guess what's gonna happen after that?
They're gonna break your shit.
Yep. The baton's gonna come out and psh.
Oh yeah, because then they get pissed off because they feel like you playing with them or something like that. You won't let your window, they want you to let the window all the way down. And then, like I say, whenever they decide to hit you with it, they're going to reach over. If you reach at it, grab them, anything, assault an officer. You reach at them, or you got your hand on the door, they try to take your hand off it so they grab your wrist. You pull back, resisting arrest. They got the right to detain you for 24 hours without charging you with anything.
Right.
That's in the law. Another stupid law that you could do that. That you can really detain a motherfucker for 24 hours without charging them, which almost guarantees that you're gonna have the ability to charge them, because in all that time you're gonna be able to make something that they did. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. With throughout the interactions.
And well, even if you don't, you still delay their well-being of their normal day, their job maybe.
Oh no, they gotta get bonded out, or even if they wait and you don't never charge them, so you gonna let them
Financial
go.
struggle.
Then they literally gotta wait
things.
24 hours in a jail wherever they was at just for So then they like, but that might have other ramifications. You might miss a day at work.
Yeah, what if it's a no call, no show?
Right.
And then
Get
So the
fired.
24 hours is gonna be different because
Right.
really they gonna let your ass out like early morning.
Right. The next
After,
day.
yeah.
Right.
Depending on the time that you got in.
Right. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
when-
might be
No
too-
matter what, nigga, 2 a.m. nigga.
Right. You feel me? So
Who the fuck
and they
I'ma
can
get
do
to?
that. They can do that on a moment's notice. So all this shit really be for naught. Cause that's why I'm saying, motherfuckers be having these conversations. Ain't no conversation to have. I don't even know what we talking about. Go on, tell me whatever you finna tell me. That's what we doing. Motherfucker finna arrest me. Motherfucker say I'm finna arrest you. I beat the motherfucker to it. Hands already behind my back, Jack. Let's go. Cause I'm knowing you. Whatever you say, you finna do anyway. Ain't no point in what we jaw jacking for. I'm not finna come. Man, why you? Nah, we not doing that. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. That's pretty much what
I'm
happened.
sitting in the front of the back. I can sit in the front. Oh, you cool. Cool. Let's roll. Can you put my cuffs in the front? Cool. All right, bet. Let's go.
All right.
Cause you already told me you finna arrest me. We not finna do that shit. It's like 2, 3 in the morning, sir. No, sir. I'm on the side of some motherfucking road. No, sir. Well, I said, I ain't doing that no more.
I got that motherfucker dismissed.
Like,
Yeah, I gotta do some shit though. I gotta do some fucking community service and donate to the Texas Food Bank. That's not a problem. But you know,
Community service is the typical, you know what I'm saying?
right. But you know, I ain't shit. I'm excited. I was like, oh, okay, we good now.
They only hit you with like a couple hundred hours. They didn't hit you with like
No, I hit
the
with
1,200 hours.
Nah, 45.
Yeah, that's player.
45.
That's player.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. But
That's
though,
awesome, nigga.
but you know what fucking pissed me off the most though? Was the number one thing that I fucking hated the most.
I don't know.
They kept my gun. Right.
That's trash.
Right. I was pissed.
That is trash.
Yep. I was like, you some hoes.
Yep.
You just fucking.
Man, they gonna probably use them hoes.
Yeah.
And
or auction that bitch off to one of their own fellow people.
Oh no, that's what they definitely gonna do. They gonna
That
auction
bitch
the
had
hoe
the
out.
extent
If they
on that
don't
hoe.
like take it off the rip.
Right.
I got
Right.
it. It's my turn.
Right.
Bro, man, like I say, these motherfuckers be living because you got
Dibs.
You gotta be a certain
Right.
type of, and I mean this sincerely, lame ass nigga to be a police in the
Right.
first place. Unless you,
Some
unless
are
you,
really
I'm
good,
finna
though.
say, unless you,
There's some really good ones.
you gotta be. I'm saying, and to what I'm saying to be the police that we talking about.
Okay, then right, yeah, I understand that.
Like not like every police.
No, right,
That's
right,
what I was
right,
finna say.
right.
Unless you,
The
are
ones that
like-
we just witnessed on the fucking video. The ones that we
Yeah, that's what I'm
dealing
talking
with.
about.
Right, correct.
Yeah. I mean, just to be clear, so you know.
Right.
But yeah, no, because
right.
I mean, you know, it's family members and you got
Right.
people in small communities that's police and not everybody's an asshole. But even
Correct,
in
correct.
those settings, there's
Right.
some lame ass people.
There's always some bad
that be the
apples
police
with
that
certain
we
shit.
talking about.
Certain
And
shit.
that's who that. But those be the police that
Is the
are
dominant.
doing the damage.
Right.
Cause the other people not like see that's what they don't get. Like
They're
you out here,
ridiculed,
you right.
too.
Well, no,
Not
not,
to say
just
nothing.
that. It's all right. Like right, let's say you got the cool cousin, right? Family member, right? Yours, right? They're police, right? And they probably chill, and they probably just do their job like normal. Like you know, they might stop somebody. They'll go give them a warning. This and the third, out the boom, right? Which is not doing anything, but they aren't stopping the motherfucker that is out here blowing motherfuckers' faces off. So it's pretty much irrelevant.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the fact that you aren't out here jamming niggas up doesn't do anything for the fact that we out here getting jammed the fuck up.
Right.
It's nice that you not jamming me up too. But just so you know, I'm still getting jammed the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's my problem. That's what I'm saying. Cops out there that actually be like, you know, when you hear shit like this, like, no, I care. Yeah, no. The problem isn't that you don't care or that you don't do stuff the right way. It's that I'm still getting jammed the fuck up. And who the fuck I'm supposed to call? Because
I'm gonna need that ratio to not
You're
be
the-
so high.
you're the guy
Because-
jamming. Your guy's the one jamming me the fuck up. So who
Alright.
do I call?
Right. And
You tell me.
if I call any
Mr.
kind
Officer.
of reinforcements, it's gonna be considered a militia, and there's gonna be a straight problem.
Right.
You already know what's gonna happen. Open
SWAT.
gunfight. Right.
SWAT get deployed, all of it. Which again, that's what they be scared of from the first point. That's why they don't never, cause it ain't that. Like even with SWAT stuff like that, like people gotta understand when you talk about stuff like that. There's other people out here, in groups. They can get their numbers together, and they can do some things. That's why the feds put them on lists. It ain't because they is, you know, more moral in terms of what, and that's been proven. Because who the fuck get charged with a hate crime? Last time you seen a motherfucker get charged with a hate crime. They classified on these lists. You got black neo-Nazis.
Right.
You got neo-Nazis, right? You got the Black Panthers. You got the Antifas. They got all these people on their list. But who the fuck actually get charged with that shit?
Yeah.
None of them. They do that for motherfucking classification purposes. They try to keep track on their shit.
Right.
They want them niggas to get up like, them niggas start getting rocket launches. They start being like, all right, we need to start.
Or they just kill them.
Right.
Right.
Because these niggas started to get, they started to get
out of control.
And then at that point, SWAT wouldn't help. Because you send SWAT in, now you just talking about sending in a bunch of dead officers. Like, they'll kill some niggas, but them niggas gonna kill them too.
Yeah.
That's that Waco shit.
Right. That's why they don't just send people in
That's
to
a standoff.
Right. That's why I don't just run in with 100 cops into some 60s Crip block talking about they finna just do whatever the fuck they know. No, you not. You will get shot. Not everyone scared of the cops. Some of these niggas will shoot you in the face. And they know that. So they give them that distance. But that's like I say, we talk about civilians, and now you're going to where it's getting ridiculous to the number of scenarios. Like, it's been so many incidents and stuff like that, to the point where we got so many scenarios that now you done got that roll of the dice scenario. You got a black Hispanic military lieutenant in uniform in a brand new car getting racially profiled by two white officers that pull up on him with guns out regarding a traffic stop that is on a false premise that is debunked by literally them walking to the back of the car and seeing the tag that they are walking past to pull their guns out and do whatever they do to him on camera that they do not charge him for, therefore making this whole incident illegal. Because if you didn't charge him with anything, you did a hell of a lot to this nigga to say, all right, now go home. You get out of here now, get.
I'm mentally fucked for the rest of the night now.
Right.
I don't feel good.
Right. What? Mentally fucked for the rest of the night? Niggas just pulled up on you on some real, you still say that's a real bully? Real, Debo.
Hitler.
You know what I mean? Like, you just pulling up wherever Hitler type of shit. Where, you just pulling up wherever the fuck you want. Mason nigga, hit him with the taser, throw a nigga on the ground, rough him up a little bit. Like, get the fuck out of here before I shoot you. And you better not say shit. You know what I'm saying? And when it's not this, you gotta talk about all the motherfucking cops and shit that's been accused of sexual assault on some prostitute they was supposed to have been arresting.
That's crazy.
Yeah, now those are stories that get motherfucking swept under the rug. But when these motherfucking women be claiming sexual assault and shit against these motherfucking officers and shit. What you think? They don't be into like niggas like that. You don't think what? Yeah. They do whatever they want to you, and know that they like who they gonna believe? A hooker? They know exactly what not to do, so they gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, it's reverse engineering for criminals. If you a cop, so you literally get all of the backward steps as to what to not to do, whenever you do something.
What was that movie? Fucking Ben Affleck. He was like a reverse engineer. I think it was called like Paycheck or some shit like that.
Never heard of it.
They used to use him to fucking beat other companies to be the first to technology. So if they got this far, they would bring him in to go from the point that they was at and reverse engineer that shit so they can fucking do I forgot what they set him up to do, but he fucked him over because they had like frozen for like 2 years after he like reverse engineered some shit, and then he would come back and he would have some bread. So he set some shit up to where he would figure it out, and fucking he had like all the money in the end.
What's the name of this?
I think it was called Paycheck.
Paycheck.
Ben Affleck.
Never heard of it.
That was the first like reverse engineering shit that I ever like fucking.
Like got into.
Yeah.
Yo, that's all it is, bro. That's all that shit is. That shit is reverse engineering for motherfucking cops. I mean, for criminals.
Yeah.
It's just teach the cops how to be criminals and stay within the lines of the law. So, like I say, they learn the little tricks they need to do that trigger a motherfucker. And I've seen that one, and you can think of how many to that literally that motion right there.
Yeah.
That motherfucker make a motherfucker go. You can't grab nobody, and they ain't gonna go. In most cases, or at least they ain't finna just you like get out the car, but you grabbing my arm. So on your camera, I'm resisting you as long as I'm not getting out of the car. Technically, because at which point I have gained control of your person and instructed you to get out of the car, and you are not complying with my order.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's how, yeah, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Like, on paper, on the video, that shit look like, well, yeah, that's bullshit. But on paper, by the way they wrote that shit up for them boys, they're good. And they know that.
Yep. Just like with the other dude that was taking out the trash.
Right.
Like, is it him? Shit, probably. We don't have to say it's him, but
Right. We can just say
as long as we assume it's him, it's all good.
Right. And so we had reasonable.
He looked suspicious.
We had
He
reasonable.
had trash, or he had a bag of
Right.
trash.
He had a bag.
Suspicious.
He was carrying a bag near the vicinity of the area.
Nigga probably didn't even
that
have
was
shoes on.
described. None of that. Like,
you know how you
nigga
take the
walking
trash out,
right.
bro.
Nigga
Like,
walking out in his alleyway on some regular shit.
came
like
through the
regular-
garage, like, man, I'm just.
Right. On some regular shit. Look up. And the niggas, but that's what I'm saying. They do the same thing. Nigga hop out with the pistols, like, turn around.
What?
Me? I still got the garbage in my hand and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to take out the trash, and me
Like,
and my
what is
girl
you
supposed to go to the mall.
like,
my
right,
man.
nigga, I'm just gonna turn back around and act like, all right, this nigga is obviously I don't know what kind of prank this is. I must be dreaming though. So me drop this trash off and going back upstairs and get back in my bed so I can wake up.
Right. We got podcasts at 3.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on here?
Right.
Like,
I need to wake the fuck up. I'm astro planning right now. Is what I'm gonna think. I must be astro projecting right now.
yeah, that's fun.
And I think that's what Joey Badass was thinking in that movie.
Little fucking wow. He did, are you can? Are you can?
When he died the first time it came back, he was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Who he threw that at? He threw it at me?
Yeah.
That bitch ain't hit. I ain't feel it.
You don't have to
your
feel
head
it.
was like, when you slow it down slow motion, you see your hair, it goes like this.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can't feel it because it ain't.
dun, 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 dun.
I can't feel it because it wasn't me.
You see him keep rocking back, keep on. He still rattling in the dome. He like. You can't stop so he throws a laugh in there.
Man, I'm getting this food. I don't know what you talking
Okay,
about.
so is it Fast and the Furious? Is it El Pollo or no Pollo Comparo or Crispy Crunch or you've done the burger thing or the steak thing. I don't know the name of those places. I've seen the steak thing.
The Bar Louie.
You
Is
just
that what it
named
is?
like 9 things though. That's variety.
Hmm.
I'm a classy nigga.
So Uber Eats radius.
Yo,
I go through the same shit at home sometimes, like fucking Uber Eats, my nigga, like
Eat within my circumference. You feel me?
okay, eating local. Eating
it
local.
might be DoorDash or some shit, but it's some shit that
We fucking had a Rockin' Crab the other night. They just opened one down the street from us.
What's a rockin' crab?
Rockin' Crab, but they got
it's just called rockin' crab.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
have
never
multiple
heard of that.
locations, but they got the snow crab. They got the fucking Alaskan king crab. They got squid. I got the squid this time. That
Oh,
motherfucker.
that's
Oh, no,
fire.
sorry, not the
Real
squid.
octopus.
Octopus. It was like mini octopuses,
Yeah.
I was
How
like-
were they cooked?
steamed.
I ain't had steamed octopus.
They were fucking They were yeah. I know what you're saying, but no.
I'm trying to imagine the texture, and I'm like,
That's like grilled.
yeah.
It
Fire,
was
yeah.
it was a bad fucking so it came with like a dipping sauce with like a
It seemed like it's
like
gonna
an
be very
avocado
gamey.
lime. No, not at all.
Or like
Not at all.
chewy, or like
No.
Yep.
You bite off and you just normal chew. There was nothing like that liquor because I don't like to chew when it comes to my damn meat. I want that motherfucking pause. I want that motherfucker to just melt.
Right,
like
you want
butter.
that meat to fall right in your mouth, right?
Pause.
You don't like the chew. You want that thing to slide down your throat. What? It's what he said, Chris. That's what he said.
This nigga be like free with it.
Chris, that's what he said. What are you talking about, Chris? Chris, what are you doing? That's what he said. He said he want that meat to slide down his throat. He don't want to chew it. That's what he said. He said that.
Why you saying it like that?
Chris, that's what he said. He said it.
I don't know what's going on here. All I'm saying, it wasn't bad. I was like, oh shit. Just saying. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, bro. I feel you.
That house rice is not bad at all. They got the shrimp and crawfish. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, are you plugging them?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna plug Papa John's if you were gonna plug them.
What did you do from Papa John's?
These. You know you want to know. Just ask me. These what? Just say it.
Papacitos.
No, I'll tell you.
Papa Diaz, that's what they call.
No, just ask me these what, and I'll tell you.
You ever had Crab Station?
No, that's the one on Pioneer, right?
Yeah.
No, I haven't been there yet. Nicole said she had went there one day and it was a fucking wait. I was like, damn. I was like, Chris told me he's been there a couple of times. Dubz.
They got a couple different sauces and shit. That shit go hard as
I
hell.
need to try them.
They got a
motherfuckers,
pretty
too.
decent menu too.
Okay.
I don't know if they got like octopus and shit, but like when they come to like the different shellfishes and all that type of
Right.
boils and shit.
Right. Yeah, man. Fucking. That shit's just wild out here, man.
It really is.
I mean, shit.
You out
it's-
here eating steamed octopus and shit?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Disgusting.
Have you tried it?
I didn't.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Just knocking it before I try it.
I'll make sure I still have some left over, so I'll send pictures.
Don't send pictures.
I will send pictures.
I'm sure that looked like what that baby looked like on Men in Black when he was being born.
Smaller, but yeah.
Only thing I'm saying is,
Oh no, it might be alright.
It's not bad. No bullshit. It's not bad at all.
what is bad is the cops.
Oh yeah.
Right. They always been bad.
Bad for business. They bad for the system. And they bad for the environment, you know? And that's just what we not supposed to represent. Lands that are free with so many cops, it's 36,000 police in New York alone. Yeah. And my only issue with saying this is, because people always say when we talk about these numbers, you know, they talk about the violence rates. But what the fuck are these people stopping? What have they done? What are they doing? What is it? What is it? Someone tell me. You tell me. No, you tell me. You tell me. You tell me. You know, that's how I'm feeling. Like, I want to know. What are they saving? Who are they stopping? All these women complaining about assault, rape cases going unreviewed. All these motherfucking thefts and robberies and murders going on every day. All these people popping up missing every motherfucking day. What are y'all actually doing? For real. Let's have a real look at the motherfucking books. What are these motherfuckers actually even doing? Protect and serve what? Outside of serving motherfucking traffic tickets, I can't think of motherfuckers that, I don't know motherfuckers that had something happen and police solved it for them. In most situations I've ever heard where a person called the police either tell them they cannot help in a scenario or they cannot help in a capacity. It could be something like, oh, I'm scared of my boyfriend, he be beating on me. Well, we can only do something if it looked like it's been a domestic disturbance or something. So you gotta wait for him to beat my ass, and then I gotta call you back and hope he don't kill me. Is what you saying? All right. I'm gonna try to do that.
I'll try you back in about 10 minutes.
Yes, let's try that because I'm sure.
30 minutes.
Don't actually leave. Just sit in your car for a second. I'm sure this won't take long.
I'll get him to try to chase me out to the front so you can see. Hopefully he doesn't grab you.
You know what I mean?
And you're paying attention and not on the computer doing this.
Homie called the police. I told this story before because I don't forget it. Motherfucker pulled up 18 police. White dude in a hotel that stole his laundry and shit. They talking about these meth heads, niggas get boarded up in the room. They said they can't get them out, and they just leave.
Damn.
And say you can't get your shit back. I was like, bruh, if you been a black dude up in that room, they'd have blew that bitch up. They'd have burnt that hotel down before they let your ass just leave. Just stay in there. And they just left. They just all just left. Like they told you to come out of the room to discuss something, or you was on the camera. They reviewed the camera. They got the playback of you taking the shit and where you went. So it ain't even like I'm just saying some shit. You see what I'm saying? You got enough evidence to say, at least let me talk to this person. And you like literally he barricaded himself in the bathroom. What? I've never seen anyone that was innocent barricade himself anywhere. And I'm not saying that you gotta be guilty to not barricade yourself. I'm just saying that I can't picture that being a scenario. I would have never thought a person would be in a scenario where 8 police show up. Riot shields. I wish I would have got this shit on video, all of it. Riot shields. Fucking, I'm talking M16, AR-15 rifles, with the big Elotech scopes. I'm talking anything you could. I see was one nigga. He had the tear gas, grenade canisters. They came in that bitch like they was finna light this nigga up. If you would have saw how they showed up, you would have had a heart attack. If you knew they was coming for you, you'd have fainted off the visual. Bro, I'm talking about my niggas. Hey man, I'm gonna tell a story one time, bro, from his perspective, bro. I'm telling you, bro, they pulled up about 8, 9 deep, and originally they pulled up for him because he went to the apartment managers and called and told them that shit got stole. They looked on the motherfucking camera and seen it. He got a license to carry level like 4 security guard. They called the police and said he had a pistol. That's why they pulled up originally. Then the other shit transpired. I came over because I'm like, they got a question to him, and I'm like, y'all ain't got no reason to question him. Y'all can't question him. What's y'all basis for questioning him? Like, if you don't want him on the premises, you can very much so state that, but from a legal standpoint, he has all the paperwork you need, so you literally have nothing else to discuss. can't be breaking the law just standing here with his gun that he's legally able to own. But they start dealing with that, like I say, and then they just stop.
It's crazy.
And they just said, you won't get your shit back. Do thank you for your time. Have a good day.
Yeah,
And then the nigga was like, wait, I said good day. And them niggas all just started getting in their car and dip. We was just like, what the fuck? The nigga right down there to the type of shit where it's like, nigga, y'all want us to go down there and do some shit or something like. Cause they asked what kind of clothes you had, this, that, and third. It's like, nigga, the hotel right there, you seen the job, just go in there and identify something. Or just bring something out and show me something. Y'all ain't do none of that. Y'all want me to play Pictionary and try to guess what the fuck was in my dryers. And then you gonna have to go on a motherfucking scavenger hunt and guess if you seen it. And I gotta hope that what you think I'm describing is exactly what you see. You see what I'm saying? That type of shit where it's like y'all making this way more difficult than it gotta be. You could just easily go in that bitch and grab some clothes and say, yo, is any of this yours? No? All right, well, you know, can't be sure. But, all right, you know what I mean? Like, none of that. Niggas, they was just like, all right, bro, fuck with me. And I'm talking about them boys pulled up like the Navy, bro. I promise you. I guess they talk about, bro, about 8, 9 deep on one side, probably 2 other cars on the other side. I'm talking about them niggas had, bro, that niggas came out, they had the shield, bro. The shit that I ain't never seen in actually person. They had that shit out there. Like, them niggas came like they ain't, like they don't get the call often. Like the response and the response time was immaculate. Like
Tom, I finally got to use the shield.
Right.
I'm gonna use
Like
the
that's
shield
how
today.
they pulled up. Nigga came out. You know how they coming now. They hopping out. They got the big long rifles. They got the one. I'm saying they got the boys with the scope. He got his shit pointed down. Go back over here. Go back over here. They got the shit. Nigga got his shit on.
Red team go.
Right. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm like, what the fuck is y'all finna to do? Like, do this nigga got bricks in here? Then we just like, that's what I'm thinking. Like the whole time, like when cause at first it started off with like 2 cops, and then all of a sudden, them niggas just started pulling up to the point where we started looking around. Well, I'm like, man, we need to go. Fuck this shit. There's too many police out here now. Like, I don't know what the fuck going on. And everybody just like coming out they at this point they coming out their hotel looking over like the fuck going on type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And rightfully so, cause again, it was like 16 officers, and these niggas were not pulling out pistols. Nobody had a pistol. Niggas had, like, I'm telling you, they all had shotgun rifle, bro. Nigga had the grenade launcher, bro, I promise you. Bro, I promise you. Nah, I think it was just shooting tear gas canisters, but I didn't double check it.
Right. And
So-
we know that real quick.
Right, you know what I mean? It wasn't like I was able to be like, yo, what
Mark
you...
2 is the right one.
What you holding? What's that? Looks nice. How's it shoot? No. They was in full
Zone.
Call of Duty mode. They was saying they was hopping out, kicking doors. They brought a white girl out, put her in cuffs and shit, detained her. Then they got her out of the cuffs. We like, what the fuck is going on? Cause we just seeing shit happen to them that we just ain't never seen happen to a black person. Ever. Like a black person, they put some cuffs on your ass, you're gone.
Pretty much.
You're gone. They put the cuffs on you presumptuously. That's like, okay, now we gonna search the car. Let's find his weed that we gonna tag on him too. You know he got it. Right? They always got it. Take shit up. Don't got nothing. Then they might take you out the cuffs, leave you there. Whole car discombobulated. That didn't happen, type of shit. I done had that happen, but like I'm talking about, they sit your ass on that curb. Dispatch. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, back up. Now, where you say you was coming from? Yeah, buddy, you gone. Nigga making small talk? Oh, yeah. He just waiting. And he start making small talk. He just waiting. He just waiting on his partner at that point. They about to get into some shit. It's tragic. Tragic. Tragic.
Fucked up.
Tragic. Tragic.
Some whole ass shit. Is that Eddie Murphy?
No, talking about
This Mr. Obo.
Everybody hates Chris.
This Mr. Obo.
Tragic.
That nigga used to be pimping out that motherfucking funeral home.
With the eye.
Nah, you know, he always had them widows.
Right, but he has the eye though.
Yeah, this is Miss Jackson. Her husband just died.
Right.
Case of water fell on his head.
Right.
Tragic. Well, we gonna go home and get out of here. Man, I hope old boy sue them and get $9 million up out of they broke asses. But what they need to start
Both
doing,
of them. All right.
what they
The
need to
dude that
start
was taking
doing,
out the trash
and is stop suing the or make it. They need to make it where it's tied to the actual police budget or tied to something that actually penalizes the actual group. See, the reason why they don't care because the city of Los Angeles settles those disputes. When the Los Angeles County Police Department loses those cases, they don't pay the fine. It comes from the budget of fines paid out by the city of Los Angeles.
They already got money set to the side for the year for that shit.
Right, you see what I'm saying? So,
Just as long as y'all niggas don't go over this amount.
right, then it ain't really done. We ain't even got nothing to talk about. We already had that, you know, one way or another. How we looked at that. So anything under that, we bring that back for budget. I mean, we bring that back for bonuses, type of shit. But yeah, no. So they ain't even tripping on nothing like that. That's what motherfucker gotta understand, because that don't stop none of them niggas' pensions. Them niggas be going on administrative leave with pay when they getting investigated or they looking into the case. Then come back or whatever, or they get retired with a full pension, and then these guys be getting pensions where they making $130,000 a year, retired. So they getting $10,000 a month to sit at the house now. What was the L? Got to kill a nigga and sit down and relax. Think I might start boating or something. Or they just move to another county and start doing police in there.
Right.
Which is all they
check
do.
Your background, so it's okay.
They check it, but they just, give them that pass.
We won't
Because
check
you in Los
it.
Angeles County, all they do is just go one county over. They don't even move. They just drive a little farther
Right.
for work. It's nothing. They just drive a little farther for work. That's all they do. Go to another county and get another job. Rinse, repeat. After a while, they can come back to the LAPD when nobody looking. You know what I mean? When the situation die down, when nobody ain't talking about their hashtag no more. They just slide him back in there. Make him a sergeant. Or make him a lieutenant. Captain.
Hashtag.
You know what I mean? Whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. You got, you know what I mean? The guy, they pulling up with the motherfucking pistols. It's disgusting. And this dude is in the army, man. He saying, I don't give a fuck about your service. And when Colin Kaepernick, like I said, when Colin Kaepernick said it, everybody was acting like it was crazy. Now all of a sudden they can see the difference. Because it's all different when you can see it on video. Like I said, even the motherfucking, I'm looking at the Blue Lives Matter cops come in on it like, now they need to lock them up. Because there ain't nothing that you could even say for that type of aggression over a missing license plate. Was this missing license plate on Noriega's truck? Is this vehicle associated with El Chapo or something? What was your reasoning for, like, I understand your reason for the stop, but what was your reasoning for the behavior? What caused you to have your guns out to start the altercation off? Imagine, you see what I'm saying? Imagine you motherfuckers just sitting there. You pull up and niggas telling you, yeah, it's going crazy. Everybody talking about it. Cause like I said, you go. That's like, but you see the people that's talking about it, like Alyssa Milano. Alyssa Milano don't be talking about nothing, but you can't ignore it when it's a troop in uniform. You know. I didn't even see that video yet. That's after the fact. Yeah.
You didn't comply, so we have to fuck you up.
You understand, right? Like, that's why they always do, like, when it's like, man, you gotta understand that, you know.
You didn't listen to us, and
like
we yelled at you 40 different ways.
We yelled.
So you have to fucking understand.
We yelled at you 40 different ways, brother. We were barking commands at you left and right, and you didn't follow them. And so you understand that, like, it's only right that, like, in that scenario, my first thought is, let me blind and disorient him further, and then keep yelling these commands.
Right. Well,
Because that's sure to work. Now you can't see, you can't breathe. Get on the ground. I said get on the fucking ground. Didn't you hear me the other 32 times? I'm almost at 40. Right. Maybe get to 40. If I got to bark more than 40, sir, you know what happens. White lightning. You gonna ride it.
You better not let me get to 40.
Type of shit. Yeah. Nigga literally said I'm scared. Nigga say you should be.
Like, damn, okay. So now I'm thinking like, okay, well, this is going to probably hurt a split second, but it should be quick.
You said you should
these
be.
motherfuckers, you're telling me that that's what we're going to go to. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's not.
He says you should be.
Well, we continue to live our lives and act accordingly and play as safe as best as that we can when it comes to these situations with our experience that we've indulged in our lifetime so far. Mm-hmm. We're pretty savvy on how to dance with these people at times, you know what I'm saying?
Dance with the devil.
Yeah, you know, because some people it's like, why are you making this a bigger deal than what it is? You know, like what you were saying with the fucking cuff thing. Okay, well then I'm gonna go. If I already know what the deal is, and I'm not trying to fight, I'm not trying to even put any. Let's get this shit over with. Mm-hmm. Because if I know it's bullshit majority of the time, then.
Well, no, I'm just learning how they move and then how to counteract it. Like it's just like Tai Chi, you know.
Yeah, you deal with the energy.
Right, I'm just using the flow. Right.
Emotions.
You feel me? So. Once I'm starting to understand how y'all do this shit, like, nah, y'all, okay, boom. On your body cam, first thing I'm doing is hand behind my back. You know, you got big wrists. Or whatever the fuck you say, you know what I mean? All right, but what you ain't finna say is, you ain't gonna say this twice. You not gonna get a chance to repeat it to say that I'm not complying with it. Out the car, cool. On the dash, cool. It's all good. Cause they did some bullshit. No, I'm gonna sue you. Cause I know how to do that. And I'm gonna get some more bread. So let's do it. Make sure it worth it though. For sure.
Right on.
That's how I'm rocking with it. So that's why I'm saying that. But not everybody gonna respond that way. Some people just want to know what's going on. And I mean, in all reality, that should be a motherfucking law. Like you should not be able. A motherfucking bill collector can't call you and ask you to pay a bill that you owe without identifying themselves. That's illegal. They can't identify. They cannot call you, identify themselves, and the reason for that call. This is an attempt to collect the debt, and any information obtained will be used for that purpose. Has to be stated. But a police don't gotta tell you why they are accusing you of being a criminal.
Right.
Because at the point of a traffic stop, that is an unlawful offense. It's a misdemeanor, not classified in those categories, but if you did have to classify it to be on a misdemeanor, not a felony, but it's still an unlawful offense. And that unlawful offense oftentimes leads to other offenses that do lead to misdemeanor charges, whether it be speeding, reckless driving, resisting arrest, endangerment, whatever the fuck it is with a vehicle, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And that's what they do, But, yeah, we got to start combating that shit in all ways. So, keep hitting them motherfuckers over the head, sue their ass every motherfucking time. Once these motherfuckers go broke, once these cities go broke, they gonna get it on their ass. So, yeah, you can't attack their pension directly, but if you fuck up the mayor's salary long enough, I guarantee you, somebody gonna get talked to. And that's what we need to do. Keep hitting them motherfuckers where it hurt. Keep on hitting them with them civil suits for $20 million. All of that. All of that. I mean, you can't, because we can't do everything, but we can do something. Pushing the subject. Twitter topic of the week.
Twisted.
A little crazy, comparably speaking, but
Comparably speaking.
dropped a video about black girls. And was asking, does this happen to you all too?
That Twitter topic of the week theme song. That nigga might have been the worst athlete ever.
He probably doesn't even talk to black women. He probably don't even think twice about black girls at all whatsoever. And this is something that has been happening to me since high school, and I'm so tired of having to wonder whether or not
She went to high school with
so disheartening.
two black dudes.
So,
That's what it was. She went to high school with two black dudes, and the black dudes didn't.
in this scenario, they wrote several think pieces about it since, of course, because that's how it goes. Yeah, comments like those. Yeah, comments like this. And then you got the people They're going on tangents.
Send me the
respect her trauma.
link to the thread.
Got it. Respect her trauma. Which in this scenario, her trauma is
Something that she created in her own mind.
well. So they're trying. Well, so there's this thing about root cause.
Kyrie.
Let me see if I can find it. I'd have to look into that, but there's this thing about root cause, and how people pick out parts that are chains of events that lead to a certain circumstance. But
Like if she went to school with two black dudes and those two black
Right.
dudes decided to date the rest of the white chicks instead of her.
right, so then, but then someone starts at that part of it and says respect her trauma, right? But that's not what we're discussing here. Her trauma is valid. What she experienced is very much so what happened to her. What we're discussing here is someone that's making a video in which they describe the scenario in which they made up a complete assumption to a person's personality, likes, dislikes, and otherwise, in their head without ever approaching this person, saying a word to them at all. And they went on so much to become outraged to the point to where they had to make a video in which they had to say that they are tired of having to wonder if black men like black women. And again, she never talked to this man. So she doesn't even know if the presumption that she based on whatever this was, because she's in college now, so I'm assuming she wasn't in high school that much longer ago, because she said in high school. And in high school, she had whatever experience she had. So she's taking that to college. Now she's in college, which is literally just...
Oh, so she did talk about her high school shit.
I think that's what she said. In high school, she experienced that. And she started thinking like, oh, he probably don't even like black chicks. Or he probably don't even like black dude.
And then I was like, oh, he's tall. Like, he's a fine black man walk past me. I'm not going to talk to him anyway, but like, in my head, first
I'm not
I
gonna
was
talk
like,
to him
he's-
anyway.
And
So
then I was like, oh, he's tall, he's an athlete, blah, blah, blah.
whatever you say after that, not valid.
I said, this black man probably don't even like black girls. He probably doesn't even talk to black women. He probably don't even think twice about black girls at all whatsoever. And this is something that has been happening to me since high school, and I'm so
See?
tired of having to wonder whether or not black men.
So she's saying since high school, like that's a far time ago, but she's in college now, so I'm assuming that was like either a year ago, a couple years ago.
Three.
Yeah. No more than 4 years. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, like since high school, like so your personal experience is that whatever kind of black dudes you try to talk to, which in a particular situation, if this person particularly is fond of a different type of person, and you go after them, and then they don't want you, that's not necessarily on that black dude. We gotta stop that narrative, or that black woman. Like some black people grew up in different demographics. They grew up in PWIs and stuff. So the
Yeah.
people that they associate with or identify with and like is gonna be white.
And it's crazy because like
Contrary to what you may presume with this person's personality because you've seen them walking in the fucking, you see what I'm saying, hallway. So then you get to talk about his blackness or how he don't date black women when he ain't never dated a black woman. He's dated number white women his entire life.
yeah. So like we done talked about on here, like we went to high school with it was like mostly white people, so with like the black chicks and the black dudes, like for one, like if you want to date within your grade or whatever, like it's probably not a fair amount. You know what I'm saying? So you might date like white chicks, or you might date like the black chicks. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what you choose, and you can see that like when a dude decided to date the white chick, like, so you want me to date somebody that my homie done dated, or like, nigga, we only got so much to pick from, like.
Right. And I mean, and that's in your demographic there, but then you
I'm
got
saying
to
she
remember.
might have went through the same type of shit, because she seemed
Well-
like she might be like somebody that might be in like a
Well-
well-off area to where it's.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You're in your world, but that's just your world. It's not the real world. I posted a stat, then everybody, started, comment on that. Where I was just showing, and it was based on a stat from 2017, but it still probably got a little bit of relevant data now in terms of it. But it was saying the marriage rates amongst the black people, and 85% of all black men are married to a black woman. 93% of all black women are married to a black man. So what that means is, out of the black men that they sampled, 85% of them was married to black women, and out of the black women that they sampled, 93% of them was married to a black man. And
Which
it was
makes sense.
a large, but it was a large population size, very large population size, to the point that 493,000 was the other amount of black men that dated outside of black women. So that's how big it was, the population size that they put this on, so you can understand the scale.
And that's why this is probably a topic, because
Well, that was a topic for them, but I put that up kind of like a counterweight, you know what I mean? Just to be more factual as far as this right here. So, because I just get tired of
Is this
people always.
blackdemographics.com?
Yeah, on blackdemographics.com, and it gets updated. So, but I mean, I didn't want to post the one.
that's a real thing.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
It's all black stats for us by us.
I didn't want to post the
Food
one with the
blue.
we're eating and stuff, and then
Put that in there too, so I can
blackdemographics.com.
no, the screenshot that you just had. You could send me put the link in there too. I could throw that hole in the description so that you guys can take a tour. Blackdemographics.com.
So, they got a lot of probably interesting stats on here. But yeah, that was the most up-to-date statistic they had as far as marriage in the black community. So, since this is a pretty reputable site after I looked into them, that's the data that I got to go off of, which I wouldn't think it would have vastly changed in the last 5 or 4 years. Like, it might have changed in a percentage base of like 5% or something. But, you know what I mean? It still wouldn't have vastly changed.
So this is like the Black Planet of like statistics,
Right.
or like the
Right, they
World
put it-
Star
right.
of statistics.
Right. They focus purely on black people, everything black people.
Yep.
As far
Stats
as
of all,
that, right.
everything, and
So,
everything.
yep, they try to find statistics.
All and
stuff.
everything.
Yep, all every shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, check them out if you want to know more about actual statistics, black-owned businesses, black, political party affiliations. They do a lot of statistical analysis. Yep. Well, like I say, you just, but the whole point of me posting it, like I said, was just to show that, like, when somebody like her says this, goes viral, and then you have hundreds of thousands of people that are retweeting it, comment, and then they're starting to attack other people, where they get to the point where now you're saying, oh, this person is a misogynist or this, because they're invalidating another black woman's trauma, is what they said. Invalidating another black woman's trauma. Trauma is something that you experience that causes an impact, and it could be physically, mentally, or otherwise. So from that regard, no, I'm not invalidating that trauma. That's what she experienced, and that's her insecurity, and it's her right to have those and feel those ways. But what you can't do is then have what I would consider like matter of fact approach to it, where like you saying what you saying, and then I can't have the ability to say, well, no, you can say that, but that's not accurate. And then I always like, and then I have this conversation. I've had this conversation with a few of my black girl friends, and they always ride the wave. You know, a lot of them always be on the same page with it. So it's like, yeah, no, this and the third, we've experienced this. I have this and the third, and I'm like, well, as a black dude, I don't know no homie of mine that's dating a white girl or any other woman that's not black, or don't know any that's married. That's my homies directly. You know what I mean? Like in my circle. I'm not saying that's the experience for everybody. I know that's not.
That's all right.
But the reality being that for everybody that could say the other thing, there's gonna be someone that can say like no one's right. Basically, is like, okay, yeah, you can say what you want, but if you're not putting it in a constructive way,
Yeah, you can only pick from what's in your radius, bro.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So, and if a dude like white chicks or something, like, no, they go by this, like me, so it's like, you know, they talk about it. I heard, they be talking about it in the rap songs. They be talking about a foreign chick, this, that, and the third. Yep, they do. And all 8 of future baby mamas is black as a motherfucker. Just saying. They just his baby mamas though. He didn't marry none of them. Wait, what are we proving? Which point am I trying?
When
to
did
prove?
he get married? Period. Like,
What point am I trying to prove here? If I thought we were just talking about the attractiveness to black women, the first. Yeah, so that's the person that raps about foreign chicks that has multiple confirmed encounters with black women via a baby. And that's the only reason I'm saying that. Not like he doesn't have other. I'm just saying like it can be confirmed that they had dealings to the highest degree. And the proof is in the pudding. See, me, I'm a virgin. Can't prove I'm not. But no, I'm just bullshit. But no, like I say, what they do is they'll focus on it or something like that. Would they be like black man, this, that, and third? And then I always like have to remind them. I done seen Tom Hanks, white ass Jamaican accent impersonating that son on my goddamn timeline for the past 2 weeks, relentlessly.
what's his name? Chase or Chad?
Chad Hanks. Yes,
Hanks.
You know him. What do you know him from?
Empire.
Right.
And I think he was in like a show recently, like fucking Your Honor or fucking some shit like what the fuck show was that?
And what did they discuss about on social media?
I don't know, nigga. I don't really be.
They didn't discuss those things. They was talking about shit Hanks or, you know, same thing with Travis Kelce. Same exact thing. But those
Niggas know he do something, so they talk about him.
Well, no, I'm just saying that those are like actively lusted after white guys within the black community that I see on the timeline all the time, and I'm very ingratiated with Black Twitter. I've been on Twitter for 12 years now, and well, yeah, no, I just got the thing with the anniversary joke, so you know I'm an OG.
Hit the let the doves fly out with the bird. Like,
You feel me? You feel me?
they just come from the bottom of the screen.
That right there, you feel me?
12.
When it comes to where we are, or the issue I think that keep conflicting, and I spoke on it before, and it just keep getting reiterated because I am Negrodamus, and I'll be right the first time, but it always take a couple of times because you know my father was. They don't like to believe in and the ability of foreshadow. But from a Negro dominant standpoint, you're dealing with a situation where, like I said, we're starting to try to police emotion or feeling and stuff, and now you getting like I can't be you can't hold me responsible. I can't look more approachable when I walk by as a black man because you don't think I like black women. There's absolutely nothing I could do different in that scenario.
That's just another way of saying I'm not in that nigga league type shit.
Right, like you still say there's nothing I could do in that
You're
scenario.
creating a boundary to where you.
The divide between the.
When she said I wasn't gonna talk to him anyway, that was like, all right,
so what we talking about?
Yeah. After that, it's just like, you done threw in the towel, nigga.
Right.
You done waved the white flag. Like, you done already let it be known. Like, I'm gonna go back to my car and talk about this nigga because I can't have this nigga. Was that mean, bro? Like,
It don't make no damn sense.
It don't make no sense. That's not what I mean. It's just
I didn't want
a
to.
wild thing to portray, like go play back. Like I'm like in the ball, I walk and I see this fine ass chick. I look at her like, nah, she would never talk to me.
Yeah.
I get in my car, then I get on TikTok and I be like,
Hey.
so I just seen this fat booty fine chick. And she
Bam.
got on the Louis Vuitton. And the only thing I could think is, nah, she gonna be trying to get after my money.
Mm-hmm.
She don't even want me for my bread.
Yeah.
She only gonna want me for my bread. Might as well not even waste my time because I ain't got enough money to even bother with her.
I think she
And
a
I'm
hoe.
tired of. I think she might be a prostitute or something.
Right.
I'm tired of y'all.
I ain't never
women.
seen a chick come out with that many Louis bags in Victoria's Secret.
You feel me?
Right.
And so at this
She
point,
wasn't even driving.
I'm really feeling like
He was
fellas,
Uber like
let
a
me know
hoe.
if y'all- let me know if y'all agree. I'm really tired of dealing with women or feeling like I gotta have money or I gotta be able to secure the home or provide for the family in order to be able to talk to them. What? All right, brother. That's called projection. I just learned a new word. It's called incel, and that's definitely an incel. So they try to use that like, no, the phrasing is what it means. Yeah, that's definitely an incel. That's someone that uses their insecurities as a projection or reason to outright
Dismiss somebody.
or degrade.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they would never talk to me anyway.
There's people that
Yeah,
will,
he would never
like dismiss people that they want to talk to, but they don't think that they would want to talk to them.
Right.
So
Right.
whenever they approach them, they be like, "Oh, nigga, no."
Right.
Like I'm not in your, you know.
And then that just make they shit worse. Like, you did that, nigga.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That was you. And then there was people in the comments were trying to say, look, it's involuntary celibates are members of online subculture who define themselves as unable to find romantic or sexual partners despite desiring one.
I need to get online more.
Oh yeah, your boy been learning. Better definition of an incel, they said it's a member of an online community called incels. They're self-delusional, egoistic, pretends to be a nice guy, blames others for his deprivation or sex or romantic relationships. Often has stereotypes for others. A person who is unable to find romantic partners or thinks is derived or thinks is deprived of sex by others, guys called Chad. And I have no idea
Oh, where's my
why
phone?
that's in there, but that's what it says.
What's the definition or the fucking name so I can put that in my notes?
Incels,
Incel.
involuntary celibate. It's short. That's what it's short for. Involuntary celibate. It's an urban term. But yeah, possible to become a mass murderer or a school shooter. He is definitely an incel. He hates all girls. So, apparently this is a term that's derived directly for men, which is a lot of those, but yeah, that's pretty much the same definition that applies to her circumstances. So I don't know if this word needs to be exclusive. It's a good word, but I think it should be more mutually applied. Cause yeah, that's exactly what it is. And then my favorite part of it is a person who is unable to find romantic partners or thinks or unable to find a romantic partner or thinks is deprived of sex by other guys called Chad.
I thought you was bullshit when you said that shit.
So that is the part that's just really.
What does that mean? Because it's all capitalized.
Right. So I'm assuming Chad means something.
It's an acronym for something.
I'm assuming it's gonna be something like C shit. He said. Alpha male, Chad, is in this thing, is generally a sexually active alpha male. The term has a history of being used by incels and other manosphere groups. What the fuck? I cannot keep up.
Did you say manosphere groups?
That's what it says, nigga.
What the fuck is a manosphere?
I'm trying to keep up. I'm just looking up words
Bro.
at this point.
Now we gotta look up manosphere?
Right.
Like, what the fuck is a
man, what the
manosphere?
fuck are we doing?
Bro, when he said Chad earlier when I was standing over there, I was like, man, this nigga bullshitting. Like, he trying to be funny and shit. And
You didn't even know.
it's an actual,
I
like...
didn't even know. You walking around calling yourself alpha male. That's crazy. Apparently. I don't even understand what the Chad has to do with that, but let's try to see.
But it was capital letters for everything, so every letter got to mean something, right?
Right. So, the region between the balls and the arse hole can be an egregious zone for some. Nah, I think that's a different meaning for Chad. Read the rest of it. I ain't gonna read it out loud.
It's a pause in the way.
That's a what in there, boy? Oh. You still can't see it?
No, like, I can read some words. If you can move the whole thing over either to the right or the left, that nigga made it big. Arsehole. That was the first word I read, bro. I'm not supposed to read the rest of that shit. I'm childish.
No, read
bro.
it. Read
Like,
it. Exactly.
once I read arsehole, like, that's like some Scottish shit right there, nigga. Like, he blew it out his arsehole.
Read that last sentence right there for me.
Erroneous. Is erroneous in there? No. That was fucking your fucking Wedding Crassers. He was like erroneous.
She said she was. She said he had a shitty Chad. Is what she said.
Chitty.
A shitty Chad is what they called it.
That's crazy. Sorry. That's some nasty motherfuckers. Like, for real. The Wrangler.
It's a fucking Jeep Wrangler.
Okay, so
Wrangler.
I think this is more of a like a white people thing because it's
It was
a Chad is usually a disparaging internet slang term used for a popular, confident, sexually active young white male. Its female counterpart is a Stacy, who is often portrayed as Chad's sexual partner. Use of Chad is associated with the incel community and the website 4chan to refer stereotypical alpha males. And I have no much more knowledge than I did when I started.
Mm-hmm.
I feel exactly as though I have learned nothing and I have benefited nary.
I really want to know why they had all the letters capitalized like it was an acronym,
I am
and
so
there's
lost, bro.
no C stands for this and H stands for that. Like that's
I am so lost, brother. This is different. This is new.
Did that say boner jams? Like,
It did.
it
It did.
the boner jams.
But yeah, man. So that's what an incel is apparently, and yeah, man. My whole thing is because I've had several people hit me with think pieces about it. Cause you know me, I ain't never shy to comment. I ain't, you know.
Cotton picking what?
So I said that, and the dude that had originally commented this, who shout out to Mr. In touch with his emotions over here. Now keep in mind that he is saying this on top of the video that we watched. Brother, just look at the phone. Just look at the phone.
I was getting my cool, like the fucking
Oh, okay. Like Cool Runnings.
Mhm.
Just look at the phone.
or cool borders or fucking.
Did you
Cool
read it?
runnings.
Now, like I said, keep in mind he is saying this to the
Yeah.
How can you look at your own people and say, ew, like, huh?
Niggas been using the hell on the gaslight, bro.
Bro, people started, like,
It'd be like a word like every couple months that niggas use for some shit, and like gaslight been the one for the last like couple months.
well, brother, I don't think you understand how much I don't resonate with this. He said, how can you look at your own people and say, ew, like, huh? Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck did that? Shit didn't even talk to nobody. Who the fuck are we talking about? When you going on this
I mean, she
tangent
did
about
say
this,
like when she said I wouldn't eat. I'm not.
no,
even
this is saying I'm tired of watching black women speak out about their traumas, only for us as black men to gaslight them in their comments. They deserve so much from us, and we'll stay fucking them over with our colorist and sexist dirt neck mentalities. How can you look at your own people and say, ew, like, huh? And I'm gaslighting you because I say that that's an insecurity of yours based on your history with what you dealt with. Because that's what the video is, that's what you're really addressing, is the insecurity of yours that you have. Because there's other women in those same comments that are saying, no, I never think that. I walk right up to his ass and say, what the fuck is up? And he usually say, what the fuck is up?
Mm-hmm.
Go figure. In a similar fashion.
Yeah.
Just go
Sometimes it's good to
communication.
be the prey. You know what I'm saying? You
You
ain't
know what I
always
mean?
got to get your hunt on.
You feel me? But you
Like,
have that one that
She,
walk right up
whenever
to
she
your
was,
ass.
I think that's what it was for me. Whenever she was like, I seen him and I wouldn't even talk to him. Like for
She
dudes,
was like, I knew. She was like, he was too attractive. I knew I wouldn't even talk to him.
sometimes you want to be the prey, my nigga. Like you don't want to put in the work all the time. Like you might have fucked up on your own, like, cause you didn't decide to talk to
No,
him.
this is what he said to what I said. Which I said, My homie asked, "How can you blame us men for this?" He was asking the dude, and I said, "Bro, I gave up. I'm not part of the emotionally in tune Twitter, and that bothered me, cause well, I just said it. I'm not a part of emotionally in tune Twitter, so why would I be bothered?" I'm hilarious, but on another note, his reply was, "Niggas see women talk about their traumas, and instead of listening and take accountability, they deflect and act like it's not that big of a deal. And this wasn't even
It's
the
not that
biggest
big of a
conversation she could have had. This is actually a simple
And I
thing
jump on the ledge
compared
for
to
that
other
shit.
shit we do."
I jump on the ledge for that shit because that shit don't be real a lot of the times. Just like this shit. Instead of talking to the dude to see if she can, nigga, she didn't say, "Hey, I went to the same store that he went to see if he looked at me," or he might have walked through the food court and I looked at him like, "Oh, he don't like black chicks," or he not in my league. I'm done. Like,
And I'll end it with,
yeah.
so
You sat in your car like Derek Jackson, and you fucking got your shit
made
off.
blog.
Yeah.
So I thoroughly and properly asked him, "Who the fuck is we?"
Yeah, I don't like being grouped and shit.
Well, you saying this is actually a simple thing compared to other shit we do. Who is we? I ain't dated nothing but black women, so I don't even know.
You never dated like a Mexican or an Italian or like,
Dated? No. Had sex with? Yeah, but not saying that I wouldn't. I'm just saying that I haven't actually dated anyone that wasn't a black woman. Also, this post is about a conversation she had exclusively with herself and had no external stimuli to ground her hypotheses. Yes, women go through trauma. Yes, that's important. This is not that, and I am not them.
that was from a dude.
That was what he was saying. I don't know who it is.
Of course, he is not them.
No, that's what I said.
Oh.
I'm saying that because his response was, niggas see women talk about their traumas, and instead of listening and taking accountability, they deflect and act like it's not that big of a deal. I'm not taking accountability for something I can't take accountability. How the fuck can I take accountability for something that I have no experience with? I can listen to what you're saying, and then I can reply. That's the only thing I can do. How the fuck am I supposed to take accountability for how you perceive me? You make that make sense for me. That's what I'm saying. How is it my responsibility for how you think about me?
I mean, if it's a personal level, then
I mean, if we're
that's something else.
No,
but
if we're interacting now, then that's a different conversation.
yeah, if you rubbing elbows several times a month type shit or like a week, then
no, we're talking. I'm saying that in this scenario,
stranger to stranger, that's a whole different ball game.
right?
Bro.
That's
Like,
what I'm
you
saying.
can't
I'm just
fucking-
walking through wherever, like you said, in the food court. That's what we're discussing. I'm not saying there's different scenarios where that conversation or what she's saying isn't more valid. I'm saying where she's saying it at has no validity, but this is how far we've come to where people that possibly did not pass English. Just a reminder, they possibly did not pass English because that again is a bell curve, and everybody on Twitter, it's 500 million people on Twitter and shit. Not everybody can be.
It's more than that, right?
Oh, well, I'm just saying, just giving you a number, like, and not everybody can be top of the class. That's not the way statistics work.
You can tell by how niggas tweet and fucking.
You know what I mean?
Like
Well, sometimes it's also comprehension and stuff like that, because it doesn't mean that people don't have the ability to have a conversation with you. It's about your ability to be able to process things on different levels of abstract. Like certain times they stop. Well, like this guy right here, he thinks he's being so deep with me. He's using words like accountability and trauma and deflect.
Those not even big words though.
Well, no, I'm saying, I'm talking about, right? I'm saying as far as, people trying to reply, and they.
That's the basic word to
Right.
other words.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But you know what I'm talking about when people trying to reply and they trying to hit you with the razzle dazzle. Furthermore,
Right.
That's one of them replies where it's like you trying to and I get it. I'm not doubting that. I'm saying, but in the end, you using words that I understand they go together, but they don't. Again, who? Basically, I'm saying he's saying that you watch this video along with me. So both of y'all need to take accountability for how she feel. Y'all need to make it so that she don't feel like she can't talk to this black man.
She needs to make it to where she don't feel like.
No, that's not what black woman's whore said.
I think it was Will Smith that said, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. And
Always ready.
you don't have to make somebody else happy. They supposed to prepare their happiness or whatever, and you just supposed to compliment.
Well,
whatever
no,
it is
Chris.
after
Y'all,
that.
Dubz. I don't think you understand.
I'm cool either way.
So, no, Black Woman's Whore, at Black Woman's Whore said, that's not what he said.
That's that.
Yes. And I didn't even realize that's who I was having this conversation with. Because I would have stopped a long time ago. Brother, you got to pick a side. Hey, I don't think he calling black women whore. He's saying he's a black woman's whore. But, yeah, that's just the most uplifting phrase in the world right there, ain't it? Let's put them right there where they need to be, huh? They ain't sexualizing them at all. No.
Not really. You know what I'm saying? More yourself than anybody. And if you're willing to sacrifice, then.
And only then.
And only then.
Can you see the power of the ring?
And you will have to glow.
But yeah, he said no. He said that you not listening, bro. And you not taking accountability and you deflecting, bro. That's what he said. He said, you acting like it's not a big deal. He said, and this wasn't even the biggest conversation that she could have had.
That's crazy.
She could have got in her car after not talking to this nigga and had a bigger conversation is what he's alluding to. I don't know what this conversation, again, with only her would have been. But he said she could have had a bigger conversation. See, this is where I check out. You had a conversation with your goddamn self in the car.
The nigga got the crocodile Dundee knife on the table.
You ain't even smart.
Today, mate.
You're trying to be smart, but you're not even. But you can't have a conversation by yourself. Now you can, but you can't. You know what I mean?
I get them in sometimes.
No, you talking to a phone is not you having a conversation.
My phone.
She got in the car, got on her goddamn phone, and started talking to a goddamn phone.
Oh, that's not you talking to yourself, though.
Right. That's not a conversation. But that's what he said. That's not the biggest conversation she could have had. She didn't have a conversation with anyone. She just got in the car and had a rant. That was no conversation that was had.
She went on a tangent.
Right.
It was fucking.
And he said that this is actually a simple thing compared to other shit we could do. Or other shit that, no, he said other shit we do. It's a simple thing compared to other shit we do. So I just simply said, who is we? He's speaking French, and I'm not. I don't know why he's saying we like this. We?
Wait a cotton picking minute.
Yep. That's his handle on that.
I'm gonna go get these varmints and we gonna.
But yeah, this was a conversation that she said she had exclusively with herself. So just to be clear, this is a conversation, brother, exclusively with one person. Exclusively. Talking to a phone. that she posted that people reposted.
She got some shit off her chest. You know what I'm saying? She
And
let
that's
you know
fine if that's how you want to use it. But the things that was harmful, like I say about social media, when you sit back and then you get these people like this, they go to retweeting these think piece messages that's getting 6,000 and 7,000. Cause you gotta remember, like I've been on Twitter for 12 years, so it's some people that's just getting on Twitter and they're impressionable and
On a cool Twitter
we
is
getting to the point where, like I'm saying, you're trying to police someone's emotions.
on a cool Twitter is the hardest place to like gain traction and
Right.
shit. Like now, like a nigga on Instagram, I be popping
You can get popping.
hundreds of thousands of followers.
You can get popping
Instagram,
on Instagram by simply buying
hundreds
the right
of
clothes.
thousands of followers, bro. Twitter,
You just buy the right clothes and
nigga,
good camera.
nigga got like 4,000 followers on Twitter, bro.
You can tweet the fieriest shit in the world and won't nobody look at that bitch. Scroll up and see a nigga damn near copy your shit word for word for 5,000 retweets. That's the difference. Like, you know, I'm saying on Instagram, you go get you some nice fits or something like that, a good camera. You start taking some decent pictures, you gonna get some likes, you gonna get some shares. You know what I mean? Like, cause it's an aesthetic, so it's like you can't deny what look. You know what I mean? But they ain't gotta read your shit, so that's the difference. Plus, motherfuckers don't want to read anyway. So if you ain't saying no simple dimple shit, like when I say something like sexual related, like I'm horny, I get like 13 retweets. You know what I mean? Immediately.
Cause niggas wanna fuck. Like,
Right. Would you say
it might be
something-
some niggas that you don't even know that just searched the word horny and retweeted
Right.
that bitch. Like,
But then you put something like, I was just watching this documentary about black holes. Did you know that there's a star outside? Boy, I might well turn around, go outside and talk to that brick.
that's like the fucking. I just started my business and I just got the job. Shit, like
Might well just go ahead and just keep that to yourself. You know, you thought they would care, but guess what? No.
somebody just died or I just had a baby. 200 likes.
Right.
Exactly.
It's a different. But like I say, so we're creating the beast.
Mhm.
And what's happening is just really an emotional jerk off circle at this point. Give you a prime example. Morality, right? Question of morality. Now I'm not saying that I don't get it. I'm not saying that I'm not with it or none of that. But on the same day that we was mourning and celebrating DMX, motherfuckers was making jokes about Prince Philip all day.
Cause he died.
Cause
On the
he
same
died.
day.
Make it die. You see what I'm saying? But you
And that shit hit with me because I
Man.
was just saying how the niggas live till like they like 100 and like 90 something and then, like you not hearing about them niggas dying when they like 60 or 70 like or even 80 nigga like them niggas
nigga
just
died when he was 99. I've been mad though, cause I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah
I could have been 100.
100 nigga.
And I
Y'all
died.
could have got me to the extra year, nigga.
Y'all should have put me back in that chamber.
We got that bread.
Right. Y'all should have just put me back in that chamber. Put me back. I would
Like the fucking Black Monday nigga where they thought he was
Right.
dead and he was in that chamber shit.
Right.
come out that bitch just. All right. Well,
Yeah.
bring me back on my birthday, not a day before.
Right.
I'm gonna wake up 100, bitch. I want.
Just in case.
But no, in all seriousness, and I
Coming to
like
America
I
at
said,
a funeral.
I don't have
That
me
nigga James
personally-
Earl Jones went to his funeral alive and he died there.
Yeah.
He was like,
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm look at some more of them, but they done had so many jokes about him, what they're doing, where he at, hell, all this, cause These would be the same people that you would see if you post the wrong, like if you post the wrong thing, and I put air quotes around it, because like I say, this shit is all hypocritical and picks and chooses at this point, as far as what they get upset about versus what they don't. Seen somebody post something about DMX, timeline went crazy on their ass immediately. Ratio, get them the fuck out of there. Meanwhile, everybody making jokes about that man death, but his family just lost. You see what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? But if you do it, then it's like, okay, you wrong. That was evil, and you just seen it. You know, somebody comment on somebody's death, or like, oh, well, glad your motherfucking friend dead, bitch, or whatever the fuck. And it's like, oh hell no, get this motherfucker up out of here. That's so nasty. Why would you say that to her? Why would you say that to him? Why would you, you know? But I guess as long as you don't like them and they don't like them, it's fine. And I keep saying it, that's setting a bad precedent for how you treat shit. Because as much as I dislike Trump, y'all just like get niggas out of here because you dislike them. I don't know how I just feel about that, because you could just dislike whatever the fuck you want when you don't like it. And it ain't even like it's an even playing field. You dislike what you dislike when you dislike it. They care about what they care about when they care about it.
Any given day, you can care about whatever you want. Like
Deshaun Watson been plastered all over my screen about these 22 massage people. And I ain't saying that he shouldn't have. I'm just asking what the fuck happened to Chad Wheeler. The white boy that beat that girl damn near to death and then cooked dinner right beside her body when he thought she was dead, and he admitted that. What happened to him? Did the franchise distance themselves from him? Did they make a statement that they don't agree with his actions? Is that what happened in Seattle? What happened with his trial? What's the prosecution looking like? Who's talking to his girl? Where's she at? How's she been? Nobody don't know. And nobody don't give a motherfucker. Because it don't fit the narrative. It's not an even spectrum. That's my only issue. I don't got no problem with you doing that, but make that shit make sense. Like, don't make it so blatantly obvious that it's not a real morality thing. In most cases, it's a popularity thing. And that's a witch hunt, basically. And that's what we've been going on. Let me rephrase, not we. What they've been going on with all of these, you know, different things, to the point where now it's starting to get like this, where it's just, you got people going viral just talking about some hypothetical shit. And you got motherfuckers making up or projecting something that they associate with that they had happen before onto that. And now that's exactly how it is. That's what we need to be careful for. This is scary. Scary hours, brother.
shit fucked up. Some wild shit. But
cheers. Shot me. Definitely not doing it 90 straight. First call, Kentucky Bourbon. Kentucky whiskey, right? You tried a Bullet whiskey?
no, I was actually looking for, when I couldn't find that, I was trying to remember that rum that you said that you like, and I don't remember. It's Sailor. I was like Captain or fucking.
It's
I was
Sailor
like, no,
Jerry.
it's not Captain because
And that bitch
Captain
fire.
is Morgan, so it's not. But it was like some water shit, but I didn't know what it was. Sailor Jerry's.
Get you all the way up.
I was actually looking for some shit called Woody Creek because it's the last episode of Shameless tomorrow. So fucking.
Oh yeah, finally they gonna get that bullshit off TV.
I like William H. Macy.
Cheers to the last episode of Shameless. One garbage ass franchise finally taken down. the series.
You don't like
killers.
no shows, bro. Like,
I love Baki. I like cartoon anime. I like Boss Baby. That's pretty cool. Boss Baby. He's the boss baby. He's the boss.
I think I have one of those.
Boss baby. Boss
Like-
boss baby.
this one is like,
The boss baby.
it's not like any of the like. You know how babies cry to let you know, like, hey, nigga, like, this one, she like,
Well, if you want to see if she really a boss baby, put her in a suit and then see if she lets you take her out of that suit. That was boss baby thing.
Right on.
Boss baby.
she don't like being moved, like, if you take her out of her area, like, let's say she sleeping in her bed type shit, and you want to pick her up to change her diaper, she like, like, nah, nigga, right here, I don't want to wake up, like,
All right, leave me alone. That's good.
Well, that's pretty
good.
convenient.
That's so fucking, man,
All right.
so fucking gangster, my nigga.
That's pretty convenient.
Yep.
She's the boss baby, boss.
Right.
But in other news, like, subscribe, and share. Episode 38, Pull-Up Podcast. I am your host, Rick Code,
The moderator.
and these are...
Oh, he wouldn't do it again. So
I don't remember.
he would have been the moderator, but I don't remember what I did, blah, blah, blah.
No, I'm just fucking
And
with
then he
you,
wouldn't do it
dog.
again.
No,
No.
because I just remember what you said, dog. At that time, I still don't remember what I did, but I'm just going off of what you said.
Mhm.
But I'm just fucking.
Yeah, you the middle. Like,
Well, no, I'm just.
he could be Stephen A. and I could be Max Kellerman.
And I'm just.
And
I'm
you're-
just the white lady.
She not white. That's Jalen
Oh, they
Rose's
changed it?
wife.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
she like,
So you want to be a white woman now? Stay tuned to episode 39. Rick Code being a white woman.
transgender,
Right.
transracial.
He's claimed himself as a Chad, but we don't know now. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Will I? Find out in the next episode
Find out in the next episode.
of Dragon Ball Z.
I was gonna say Speed Racer, but
But he wanted to add balls, pause.
Yeah.
Just,
Definitely. Right here. And right here.
it's The Rock.
And right here.
bottom.
Okay, get some right here.
Balchinian.
He's Balchinian.
That's actually how I piled her up. Nice little sack.
Johnson and Johnson.
Yep.
I was gonna say something else.
And we sword fight.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. No judgment.
Help